Yup. We back. We back. New Mario Kart. Same man. Different year. What are you going to do about it? Very little. Let's turn you down. There's great music in the game. We're going to let it speak. Let me just make sure we're all good to go here. I think I might do a few more single players to unlock some stuff and be easy. Check out some of the tracks, and then we'll try and jump in some online with all the mess that's going on there. That's going to be the strategy, I think. I haven't streamed in like a month and a bit, so I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. Like, for instance, streamer mode just doesn't seem to want to tell the world I'm live. Enable streamer mode. Fair enough. Let me Google it real quick. Discord. Twitch. Stream. Activity. Status.
Hey,
shut the fuck up. Yeah, online. Yeah. Enable streamer mode. Yeah. Doesn't seem to work. Don't know. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Let's play some fucking Mario Kart. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, fuck it. Let's let the game speak for itself. Turn that shit up. They got some great acoustic covers of some bangers. Maple Treeway was playing earlier with a little guitar. Sheesh. Alright, we haven't unlocked Black Yoshi yet. That's kind of a priority for me. Let's go. Done 2 Grand Prix. I did 1 knockout. Maybe 2 knockout tours online? Can't remember. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna learn all these tracks. We're gonna figure out how this game works. Controls very much like Mario Kart 8. Still very at home. The tracks are a bit wider in places, which is interesting. That's from Mario Kart 8. Okay. No spoilers. PK Summit? What? Though missing my little buggy with the mini wheels though, like the drifts feel like they. Whoa, that was almost sick. The drifts feel like they're a little less crisp than I'm used to. Maybe I just got to play around with the different karts. I tried to pick the one that had like the best acceleration and handling. So I'm used to that swinging a little wider. I'll be big. Oh, just being big. Ooh. Jesus Christ, this is bright. This game feels like it was built for HDR, and I don't have a HDR screen. How did that not hit me? Just for the culture. Woo! Oh, there's a little grind thing on the side there. Jesus Christ, dude. And fucking goggles going through there. Hold that line. See what's going on here. Bastard. Okay. Again, this is just way too fucking bright. I'm gonna have to get a new HDR screen just to be able to fucking play this game without having to squint in some areas. Okay. What was that? DK Pass. My favourite, bit basic. I don't know how to feel about the rolling starts. I missed that. Is that a moose? What the fuck? I'll put a comment. Jesus. It's Simply Saber. How we doing, mate? Any new run-ins with the bloody machine? With the technology? Oh, Jesus. This isn't a corner. What am I doing? This is straight up. Big castle. Big castle. Everything's good? That's good, man. That's good. The bloody Switch. Hey, look, man, they didn't lie when they said that shit is Switch 2. That's what it is, man. It's the Switch and a little extra. It's nice, though. The console itself's cute. I can hold it up in a second. Feels quality. Just feels like a better version of the Switch so far. Probably should have used that coin a long time ago. But, tell you what, mate. Fucking Harvey Norman. Those bastards. You got a lot less air control than you did in the previous game. Easiest game of my life. Look at fucking... Harvey Norman, listen to this. I pre-ordered my Switch about a month ago. Bit over. Okay? Harvey Norman, best price in town. And I didn't want to order online because I thought there'll be shipping time. There'll be a delay. I won't get it. I might get it Friday if I'm lucky. More likely to get it Monday. That sucks. Tuesday. Something like that. So I ordered from Harvey Norman to click and collect. Didn't hear a goddamn thing from them. Even today. Saying like, hey, your shit's ready to pick up. So I send a support email and I'm like, hey, I pre-ordered the Nintendo Switch 2. Is that available today? Dad, thank you very much for the follow. Is it available today? And... that little shit. I get a response back in like an hour. Maybe under. That's not too bad. That was like, hey, it wasn't from support, it was from the store. That was like, hey, your Switch is ready to pick up. So I thought maybe like they got forwarded the thing of like, hey, they didn't want to know if this guy's... Okay, I'll just drive off the edge because I'm awesome. They're like, you know, they're like, oh, we gotta let this guy know that his shit's ready to pick up. So I'm like, cool, it's there. Travel in, walk up to the click and collect desk. They pull out my Switch. And I go, oh, I also ordered a controller. They're like, oh, they're on back order. Okay. It's launch day, and I pre-ordered it. I don't know how they could necessarily be out of the thing that I pre-ordered. They knew they were going to have at least that one at the store, right? Whatever. They didn't have it. It'll show up at some point. I think actually I'm going to cancel, because this is a Switch 1 Pro controller. It turns out they work with it, so I may as well just not. I already have 2 Pro controllers. I bounced. Oh, now I'm back with the fucking dregs. This is the worst day of my life. I'm taking it back to Harvey Norman. This shit fucking sucks. Anyway, they're like, yeah, it'll come in at some point. I'm like, alright, cool. So I might as well just fucking cancel that and get money back. But then I come home, I set up the Switch, I've been playing it. This is fucking bright. It seems like it's built for HDR screens, I won't lie. Because it is fucking bright. And I might have to turn on limited color mode or some shit. You bitch. Ooh, ooh. Second, I'll take it. Get a bloody call about an hour ago. Maybe about an hour and a half ago. Missed the call. Call them back. I get they pick up. They're like, "Hi, this is Samantha from Harvey Norman." Hello. She's like, "Yeah, what do you want?" I was like, "Oh, I missed a call from you guys. Sorry." She's like, "Oh, is it for this name?" Yep. She's like, "Oh yeah, I'll just let you know that your Switch. This is at closing time. Your Switch is ready to collect." I go, "I'm aware. I've already picked it up. Actually." She's like, "Oh, that's great." And I'm like, "But there was also," and she's like, "Yeah, I left you a mail, like a voicemail." I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, "I also have a Pro controller that's on back order apparently." And she's like, "Yeah, that was also in the voicemail." I'm like, "You know, I picked it up like before you called me, right?" Kind of surprising to me that the system A doesn't let you know that your shit's ready to collect until like you send a support ticket, but 2, once you even collect it, they aren't aware. Bit funny. Who knows, man? Who knows? Who bloody knows? Do your shits all working alright? What was the issue in the end? Was it like a BIOS setting? Wrong driver. Almost keep your eyes on the road, Carl. I'd almost drive into the fucking abyss. I have genuinely no idea what happens when you drive off the track. Is it a Qualcomm driver, not an Intel one? Interesting. I'm gonna get these guys ready. Oh shit, I thought I could skid across the ice there and be okay. Oh. This is sick. I'm doing tricks on it. That's good, man. Still am a little bit shocked that you that you reinstalled Windows 11 rather than going back to 10. But hey, if you've not had any issues, then let's hope it stays that way. Trying to drift in the water is pretty fucking rough. Did I hit him? Ain't no way I hit him. We're in a good spot here. We're in a great spot here. Dude, did I tell you the story about Haz's fucking Windows install bullshit? Let's go. So, like, Haz has been having tons of issues with his computer. Fucking whoever the fucking dickhead that installed that shit didn't even install Windows on the SSD. And then told him that he spanned the drives together, but he didn't at all. Whatever. So I get Haz to make the fucking Windows 11 install USB. Again, he's on Windows 11. He plugs it in, he boots into it, goes to do the setup. When it gets to the point that says, like, which drive do you want to install on? It says his computer can't even fucking handle Windows 11. He's currently fucking running it off a hard drive. So dumb. Anyway, so I got him to install Windows 10. Running smooth as fuck. It's the fucked up thing. Like every, you know, once a week when there's that Windows maintenance thing, it says, hey, get ready for Windows 11. Here's what you need to know about Windows 11. Get ready for Windows 11. And then every time I click on the fucking Windows update thing, it says, your computer does not meet the requirements for Windows 11. Okay. I'm fine with that, man. Do you like my sticker? Milky. Oh, you can't see it right now. It's there. It's milky. Yep. Dude, you got yepped. I like the cow, though. Hold on. How about the cow? How's the frame rate of this thing on stream? Everything all good? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, seems good. Oh, funny in OBS. That's the word for it, mate. Rigmarole. What? The Bowser Bruiser? What's this? There never was a fucking slidey thing here. Look at this. The baby blooper? Let's try the baby blooper, bud. I want good handling and good acceleration. I don't care about speed and whatever the other one was. Fucking brakes or something. This is the little open world thing. Check this out, Loggy. You're gonna hate this. Brant. Just straight off the track, bud. Who cares? Let me out, let me out, let me out. Yeah, dude, check this shit out. Apparently everyone's over here. Oh, they're currently racing. I'm in a race. And I'm just here for fun. Can I still hit them? No, they're in ghost mode. That would be so funny if you're not in the race, but you can just fuck with people. Just Maple Treeway? Whoa! I love this. Oh, look at the flowers. Yeah, like, why can't I just be a nuisance? Oh, let's get that. Oh, I didn't get it? Hold on. I'm going back for it. These are for the outfits you unlock. Pancake. Oh, I didn't get an outfit for that? Fuck you, dude. But look at these little flowers. It's so cute. And you can do shit like this. You ready? Oh, I thought you could bounce off the top of those guys. This track's a great vibe. Look at that waterfall, man. We're going up. Up east. I like this. Dude, Mario Kart on the GBA, man. Was that Super Circuit? Mario Kart Super Circuit? That is way better than the, like, it's meant to be kind of like a port of, the original Mario Kart. But, like, it's such a better game than that original one. Was the first one you played? I don't think it was the first one I played. I think technically the first one I ever played was probably 64 or either 64 or Double Dash. Remember back in the day when there'd be like a 64 or a GameCube inside of a fucking restaurant, like a family restaurant that you could just pick up and go play? We need to bring those days back, man. There was like one of those that I played Double Dash in. Or I played like Mario Kart 64. Dandelion Depths looks like a vibe. Mario 64 at like a cousin's house or something. And then after that, it probably would have been Mario Kart DS. Like with the wireless share on like the bus to swimming practice. Those were the vibes, man. Oh. 100cc? Yucky. What is this, for children? Dude, here's the gimmick. We got to drive to the next track, man. See if I didn't get that boost. You joking? It's like Tarkov. Has Tarkov done that thing yet? Where you go into an next lobby yet? Dude, they're playing the fucking DK song. Fuck it, I'll get the outfit. Give me an outfit. Aw. It's like raid transfer to other maps. I'm glad they finally did that. There's fucking no way that shit's ever going to be open world, though. So when they're talking about like trying to connect all the maps into one map, like that's just not happening, right? It's not happening. All the different traders will be in different areas of the map. Imagine the fear of like trying to talk to the trying to trade with therapists. You have to like take shit out of your hideout and then actually leave. It's like, it's just not happening. They must have at some point realized like, it just doesn't fit the gameplay loop that they've developed. Especially since apparently it's going 1.0 this year. That ain't happening. Come on. Tarkov dog shit, bro. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was 4th, now I'm 12th. We back. We so back. You bastard. As I choked on my pizza a little bit. Cunt. He stole every fucking item. He hit himself. He hit himself. Dude, this is fucking intense. Hit him. I hit him. Toad, don't. Let's fucking go, bro. That fucking close. Ooh. Is handling on water any different from ground? It is very different. Welcome in, by the way. Handling on water, like... First of all, like, the way you drift can be fucked up because the ripples on the water, it does like Sea of Thieves water tech. Where the ripples on the water you've actually got to, like, trick off of. But if you're drifting and you get off the water, you lose your drift. So it's like a balance of trying to, like, use the ripples in the water for jumps. And your steering's a bit more wishy-washy. You go under the water. And when you land it, you can kind of, like, trick out of it as you bounce up. It's funny, but I kind of like that you can turn it into, like, a jet ski. Kind of cool. And then between races... Yeah. Which is I'll drive in the water. Pretty cool. Well, we gotta go Bowser's Castle, right? Da Vinci better with the SSD? I bet, man. The Da Vinci's performance is so good. I just wish Premiere worked like that. Like, I couldn't believe I rendered a 4K video that was transcoding HDR down to Rec 703 or whatever the fuck it is. Fully edited, had effects and stuff like that, had color grading, and it rendered in less time than the runtime of the video. Like, that has never happened. It's never been able to render a single frame faster, or like render 60 frames faster than a second in Premiere. Well, so does Premiere. Like, Premiere, all of Adobe stuff are meant to run off CUDA. That's why, like, that's basically what's kept NVIDIA in the game, even after... Yeah, got him. Even after AMD have, like, caught up on, like, the rest of the tech. If you're not making content, buy AMD cards. If you're making content, buy AMD. See, this is the problem. That's the HDR thing I'm talking about. This game's built for HDR, because that shit is just white. Ooh! It is flashbanging, bro. I think Adobe is just like... They just kind of cooked themselves a little bit, I think. That ramp turned into a fucking whomp. Try and dodge that guy. I think I need to get a HDR screen and also 120 Hz minimum. Because this can output 120 Hz with the console when docked. And I think when undocked, actually. I don't know. I'm first. Uh-oh. No. No. Using Blender for video editing stuff. I have heard. Okay, I'm sinking in the cum. I sank in the cum. I was first, and now I'm 19th. I'm gonna blow my shit off so smooth, I'll be unidentifiable. Yeah, Blender does have a video editing area. I've heard it's not too bad if you're just doing basic stuff. And I think the fact that it's built into Blender, you can do some neat stuff. Like, I'm sure it's good for comping. I shouldn't have sank in the cum, guys. Do you do anything else in Blender? Because I'm sure it's good workflow for that. Blender's got a lot. Blender's doing good shit. It's just, I'm so confused every time I open that program. Make MK9 is that person's name. Mario Circuit, Wario Stadium, Airship 4, definitely on there. Yeah, Blender's kind of sick. I'm just glad people are putting some fucking fire under Adobe's ass. Ooh. How far does that candle go before it is it already gone? I want to see the lifetime of this physics object. Oh, and it's gone. There. I should learn more Blender. Adobe, Adobe are fat and lazy on top of their industry standards, and they've built everyone to work in Adobe for years by having schools use it for free and by having it be the industry leader for so long, keeping people in that same suite, so everybody needed to learn Adobe to be able to get jobs in the industries. And now, all they've done in the last couple of years is fuck with shit that makes their programs buggier and crash prone and add AI into it. And now they're charging you a fucking arm and a leg every month or yearly, depending on how you signed up, just to use the program that you used to buy wholesale. And they run worse than they used to, and other programs are coming up built for modern computers. And again, if DaVinci were just like 5% better, I would wholesale swap. But for now, I'm going to be like 50-50. Also, because apparently the codec thing I downloaded, Locky, didn't work. Whoopsies. Oh, you fucker. Sniped. Woo! Jesus Christ, there's a fucking bit going on. Blender's just like it. I've had to use a bit of Blender to. Holy shit! I've had to use a bit of Blender for some TF2 or for some surf mapping stuff. Really, I should just learn it for TF2 mapping in general. But like everything feels like it's hidden under like the longest series of right-click menus ever created. We've got some fucking army trumpets going on here. Oh, you fucker. And because every time you go to a track, like after the first one, you have to drive to the track, but you're going from a different track than you were like last time you played it, probably. which means there's a different path there you have to drive. Oh, cool. Though I do kind of miss the simplicity of just having, like, you know, a few solid laps on a track. Nah, this is the only game I got. I don't know how many other... I think a lot of the other games that have come out for it are technically just, like, allowing you to play Switch 1 games on it. Like, there's some updates for Switch 1 games that make them run at higher frame rates or higher resolutions, I think. I don't know, if I go to the e-store, e-shop, go to my, like, e-dealer, pick up some e-games. E-girls? Especially when, like, not only am I using Blender, but I was using Blender with add-ons that are specifically designed around Source Engine. So I'm trying to use Blender functions and multiple written plugins for Source games, which are already confusing enough. Could not figure that shit out for the life of me. On top of that, I was trying to port Unreal Engine models into Blender to then use them in Source games. There's a bit going on. Shy Guy Bazaar. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just say we can go back to Bowser's Castle. That's crazy. Yeah. When you learn like, I don't know. Obviously, I can still learn a program. But you're right, when you learn a program when you're like 12 years old, 11 years old, that shit just like, that's built in. I think I taught myself Sony Vegas when I was like 8, 9. So I would love to install like a new version of Sony Vegas and just see how quickly I can pick it up. And then I had to learn Premiere when I was maybe 13. Because half my RAM got fried and Vegas wouldn't work with only 4 gigabytes of RAM. And then I learnt Hammer? How old was I? 15? 16 maybe? Okay, Lucky, love you, Lucky. Nice. Alright. We up here. This is sick. So what kind of videos are you making in Blender, man? Anything cheeky? That's a big dolphin. Let me through. That shit landing like just behind the fucking item box. That's crazy. Oh. Play knockouts are up. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't having fun. Fucking sorry. I unlocked a new vehicle. Banana oil. Alright. Up shit. But knock out 2 of them. Buggy Bud! No fucking way they made they made my dude. How does he compare? Low speed, low weight, acceleration handling. Okay. Sorry. My bad. That's what I get. That's what I deserve. Hey! Fuck you! Bro! I'm restarting the game, man. That's fucked up. What do you mean I've only got 2 bars of reception? Like right next to the router. We go back in. Back here, bar. What are you doing in that blender? Doing anything worth looking at? I'm interested. We try once more. If we can get a knockout to a game, we laughing. Please. Please? Okay, no more knockout tour, it seems. I'll see if it's like offline. You like offline. We'll try it as a normal race. Maybe the servers are like overloaded for first day. Okay. Maybe single player it is. What a damn shame. What a damn shame. Can't have shit around here. Can't have goddamn shit around here. Is that a zebra? What the fuck? Pride Rock type shit. I like it. Miami. Whatever that is. I love Nintendo Online. Use Blender to crop a bunch of photos. Actually got photo editing? I guess like, it's got texture editing. Big things are happening in Blender. Ow. This is a tiny track, but I kind of fucking like that. Ooh. We cooked this shit. Why is there a dolphin humping me? Why am I the dolphin? My stream didn't even... My chat didn't even show new messages. That's good. It did... You know what's weird? Oh, that's good. Is that... They all kind of came through at once. And I have my stream manager, like my Twitch stream manager, up on the side. And they just said... It just said, welcome to your chat room. It didn't there. Maybe I'm being DDoSed. Maybe I'm the April Fool. Possibly. Perhaps. You fucker. Maybe it's not even a Nintendo Online moment. Maybe it's a me moment. Okay, I'll take it. That was a cute little track. I like that. Maybe that's this game's version of Baby Park, until I find out that Baby Park's in the game. And then I cry a little bit because it's just not it, you know. Just not it. That's so weird. Oh. Yeah. See that? It's a little bit more. You sink in the cum a little bit more. Oh, the water controls are kind of funny. The air controls feel a lot floatier and less responsive than they did in 8. Check. Ooh! Oh yeah, the item block. I feel like I wouldn't be surprised if Blender became like a game engine soon. Or like, they made like Blender apps. The same way you can make like Flash games. Like interactive Flash things. You can make like interactive Blender apps, and then it just kind of like evolves into a game engine. That'd be kind of cool. Didn't want the leaf anyway. Oh, you bitch. How does it... They double hit me now? A double hit me. Giraffe. Leave me alone. You bullies. That was sick. Could have got a trick out of that water. That sucks. I'm liking this. I do think I need to get a HDR screen though, because fucking hell, it's bright. Oh, robbed. They were working on standalone Blender apps a year or so back. There you go. I'm thinking. Like, Blender has to see how Unreal Engine's going with, like, the volume with Disney, you know, having, like, a games engine so you can real-time do high-res rendering. I have to imagine they're working on it. Better physics sims, non-photorealistic rendering. Okay. That is something I think has been like a bit overdone. Is like everything's gone into, for games. I'm whinging about the games industry again. Everything's gone into PBR materials and is it forward-based rendering? Everything's like basically shaded based. And I kind of wish there was just some improvements with the classic-based rendering, you know, your normal rendering, your non-shader stuff, or like, you know, not so heavy on shaders, because shaders also mean dumb anti-aliasing options. That's my real complaint. I just like good anti-aliasing. I just want good anti-aliasing, man. That's all. Oh, I could have went up on the bridge and that'd have been sick. I'm swerving out of mushrooms. What the how was I supposed to know that was there? Okay, I'll die. Bro, I wanna ride that shit right now. Oh. Oh. That's sick. Give me an outfit. Give me an outfit. Pizza? Food slinger? Dude, I'm fucking... This is a guy right here. More pizza. Ooh, close. Little dicey. We'll take those. Went to MK8 and it felt like mush. I think they did a rebalance of a bunch of carts, so it could have even been just the cart they stuck, like you picked. Because they did a rebalance of a bunch of the parts when the... When was it? Like stage 4 or 5 of the booster pass came out? And that was to try and stop everyone from just picking Waluigi on the Wiggler bike. But you know what happens. Gamers are gamers. They find a new meta, and they go to the meta. Yeah. This feels a lot like Mario Kart 8. I'm trying to figure... I have to play like some of the tracks I was playing earlier and compare this kart, which is basically... This is basically the setup I had in Mario Kart 8, which was like the buggy bike with the little wheels. I think after the post-patch... After the patch, it became a lot of... Yoshi with a specific... I don't know. I didn't really care that much. I was like, I'm just going to keep my buggy bike with my roller wheels. That's what I'm about. That's my little guy right there. That's all I need. Black Yoshi with my little buggy bike. That's what I've had for years. I'm going to keep running it. Before that, I was standard kart. I just ran standard kart all the time. Standard kart, standard wheels. And I picked the Hylian glider because it was just a reskin of the standard glider. Wasn't too fussed. Yeah. Everyone hates on me saying like, oh, fucking another Yoshi abuser. And I'm like, I've always been Yoshi. In every Mario Kart game, I'm Yoshi. You know, give me a good item. Oh god. The police. It's the Rozzers. Cutting a good line here. It's kind of cool. We're going up the track we just came down. How'd that miss everyone? How'd that miss everyone? I don't like that. Ooh. Whoa. Trying not to, like, look around too much. We'll take those. You know, you do what you can. You do what you can. Ring races. What's ring races? That's a nice little revoicing of the end of track theme. I think that was the entire Grand Prix. Not really sure. It was. Bogan. It's me. Can you believe it? I said I was going to be more consistent with the streams again. And then guess what? I wasn't. Had a really cool, busy week before I went away. And then I went to IM Melbourne. Had a wonderful time. Great time. Came back. Depressive crash for a month. What are you going to do? So it has been like a month and a half since I streamed. Apologies. Apologies. My bad, y'all. How did I do? I didn't even look. You said GG's, but I don't know what I did. Ring races. Have a look. Dr. Robotnik's ring races. Ooh. We got like a gallery. I came first place.
Hang up your sneakers.
That's what it's about, baby. That's what it's about. Oh, let me turn on a little.
Because Dr. Robotnik and his ex-enemies are going go-karting. Use the untapped potential of rings to supercharge your vehicle across more than 200 crazy courses. With over 20 unique items and some of the hottest moves on this side of the floating island, this is racing at the next level. Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racers. Out now for home computers everywhere.
I like the styling. That's sick. That's sick styling. Marcus, yeah, look, I did get sick. I did lose my voice for, like, I lost my voice for, like, the week I was home. The first week I was home. I was dealing with sickness for maybe, like, a lingering sickness for, like, 2 weeks. Then I got a really big depressive crash. And that's where, hey, we've been living that way. And I haven't really been working, so I'm kind of broke right now. Hey, Lakitu, how you doing, bud? We just keep getting new vehicles. Dude, look at this guy. Dude. So is that you too, man? Thanks for popping by. Dude, I can't, that's a banger. This game has some fucking unreal, like, acoustic covers of classic Mario songs. Only 1 star. What the fuck? I had a wonderful time at in Melbourne. Melbourne was fantastic. And, yeah. Honestly, I could have... I've been kicking myself like the last 2 weeks in particular because I've been saying I'm going to stream. I should have been streaming. I've been playing not Mario Kart, Minecraft. As you can see, very similar phonemes between those names. And I'm looking at one of them right now. You made a poor financial decision. Alright, you got to tell me that one. I've been playing Minecraft on a Minecraft round with my friends. And it's lasted longer than the 2-week phase. We're cooking them there. Yesterday, I made a slot machine. So I'm farming diamonds off these guys. It's good. It's been unreal. We're making a casino on the server. I've been making like themed buildings, themed shops. You got enough 40k? Yeah, no, that'll do it. That'll do it, bud. That shit expensive, brother. That was not the racing line. This is the racing line right there. I've not wall road yet. This is sick. Oh, that's fucking what the hell? Where am I? This is awesome. Oh no, I'm off the track. Ha! Snot. Yeah, 40k something, bud. Every person I know that gets into 40k is like, I wish I could afford more 40k. And then you see their army and it's like 10 dudes. And you're like, oh, that's not much. Like, how much did that cost you? And then it's like, that's $1,000. Not even including the cost of the paint and brushes. Like, whatever. Some hobbies, you know, some hobbies are expensive. Like, I think about this all the time. I don't know if there's like a men's workshop or something around here. Like one of those community workshops. Probably not. But like, think about if you wanted to get into woodworking. Getting into woodworking from start is more expensive than any gaming thing, probably, other than like a full racing sim or flight sim setup. You gotta get fucking drills and saws and sanding equipment and all the types of different fucking screws and nails. You gotta get ventilation. You gotta get all the fucking oils. It's just not happening. It's not. Look how fucking bright this is. I need a HDR screen today. This is what SDR Mario Kart looking like these days. Oh! That was my own green shell coming back out of me. That was scary. It's someone. I think you're slower in the water, but you can do tricks on it. Paint and brushes are cheap, it's the models that bleed you dry. Yeah, but like, it's still a startup cost, and then there's probably like, you know, people probably talk about like different model paints, like different quality ones that have different finishes. You got to get the real high quality brushes for those fine tip details, and those things wear down. I'm sure there's hidden costs everywhere for those with the eyes to see them. Says me, who just bought a day one new console. Why am I Quack Attack? Wow. Bouncing, I'm doing tricks on it. Oh, this is sick. We're in the canals again. It's one of those things. There's a lot of hobbies that are just expensive to get into. There's a lot of hobbies that don't need to be that expensive to get into. Like if you convince your friends to get into Magic the Gathering, you can all agree among your friend group to just not buy a lot. Just buy booster boxes and like just only do drafts and stuff. But the issue is that a lot of people lack self-control. You get into Magic the Gathering, and then they're like, I want to build the best deck ever. So I looked up what the best cards are. I looked up a pre-built deck that's like a meta deck. And I bought all of the cards, and one of the cards in there alone costs like $80 just for the standard, not even including the foil. But I had to get the foil full art because, I mean, if I'm gonna go, I'm gonna get into Magic. I'm gonna get into Magic. I'm like, when I had this card for years, it's gonna be part of my collector. It's obviously like it's worth a lot right now, so I'm gonna get it. And they get into it, and then they spend like $2,000 on a deck, and they play you once, and they win. And they go, dude, this deck's so good, and I'm like, well, I didn't spend $1,000 on my. I spent like $100 on my cards. So now, I have to buy better cards so that you and I can keep playing the game together. So now you've upped the cost for me, or I just quit playing and we're both disappointed. I'm talking from experience, by the way. And the answer is you stop playing. When I played Magic, I used a thermal printed a proxy. Type shit. Honestly, if one of my friends was going to drop a ton of money on the game and like ruin it for everyone, I'm going to be like, okay, well, if you get to do that, I get to use proxies because I'm not investing thousands of dollars again into Magic. Bastard. Just buy Pokemon cards and put under your bed. Yes, they're an investment. Yes. What's up, your nan's bowl? How's things? You know what I love? I've told you this before, but I love when I open TikTok. Tiki-Toki. And I get to see another one of your funny little clips. Or you know what, even? This started happening as well. Oh, that's a bomb. Ooh, that's a bomb. This has started to happen. Sometimes I'll just find comments on the same videos, and it's like you have a little chirp at them. I think that's funny. Like, I know that guy. I don't want this. I don't want it. What the fuck? I was on the dinosaur. I like there's the classic one about like what's the point of DayZ? That's a classic. What? If someone was having a go at you about not being nice, and then you were like, "It's funny to take yeah." That's a classic rant. And then one got resubbed up to me a couple weeks ago. What have you been doing, man? You haven't uploaded in like 2 years. You been streaming? I'm dog shit at catching anyone's stream. I don't really open Twitch. The other day I decided I'd open Twitch to see who was live. The Northern Lion Gang. Okay? Chibley, Dumb Dog, Justin, Corey. They're on... Actually, I don't think Corey was there. They were on Lethal Company. I love when they play Lethal Company. I tune in. I watch for 15 minutes. I'm having big giggles. Then get served a 1.5 minute long ad. And I know... This is my biggest disagreement with... and maybe he's changed his mind since he's now been streaming on YouTube. This is my biggest disagreement with the Running Mans. He's like, look, like, you set the 3 minutes of ads. It's not that much considering it's just, like, free content. Like, and with DayZ stuff, I can see it. I can just mute it. Not much is going to happen in, like, a few minutes unless I'm actively involved in the conversation. Then I'm annoyed. Because I was annoyed. I was active in the conversation. I was chatting. But being served a 1.5 minute of unskippable ads and losing out on an engagement that, like, just Twitch thrives when you are engaged. That shit's fucking annoying. Oh, I'm sorry. How did that miss? It's a straight line, man. Oh, damn it. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck are we? We're in the clouds, man. We're in the Cloud Temple? The Cloud Jungle Temple? Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked up, y'all. I fucked up, y'all. Oh, it's all fucked up. I'm streaming longer. Oh, it's the same way, man. Blue shell right in front of me. At the finish line. Oh, ah, this close. This close. A TF2 map I orphaned got to RC1 a couple of days ago. It's funny, the past couple of days, seeing so many names recognized in comments. Who picked it up? I got a lot of TF2 maps that, in my eyes, need a lot of work. Damn. Doom Train? I feel like I might remember it. I got a lot of maps that I need to work on. 5 messages. Yeah, what lessons did you learn while you were making the content? I think some people, I know a lot about content creation because I've been doing it for a long time with small successes, but mostly small creator, no success. But I've been involved with a lot of creators. And I know when a lot of the shit I do, I just do for fun. Like, I don't make videos for my own self or my own channels to make money, unless it's the honestly the DayZ channel's kind of for money. If you've been watching Uncooper DayZ channel, that's for money. The main channel's for fun. And which annoys the shit out of me because all the subscribers are built on TF2 and DayZ. separately. So neither of those parties want to watch content made for one another. But also, then any content that's not those two, they don't want to watch, which is the content I'm making right now. Someone wants to watch it. So it's a good thing I make it for fun. Otherwise, I wouldn't be spending my time on it. But I've also done streaming, and I've had some minor successes in streaming and whatnot. Let's see if multiplayer works. Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. Let's see if online works again. And, there's a lot of little things that help a lot, and a lot of pitfalls people fall into. And the issue is, when you tell, like, a newer streamer, hey man, you don't need fancy graphics. You don't need a special logo. You don't need the best microphone and the best webcam. You just need a microphone that's clear. This thing is cheap as fuck. This microphone arm, I've bought the same microphone arm for 10 years, like 8 times. It's $25. It's a combo pack that comes with a shock mount and the arm and a pop filter. Costs $25 from China. It'll break in 12 months and then you order another. You don't need look at my BRB screen, dog. Look at my BRB screen. Look at when I hide my camera. You don't need shit. People focus too much on this and the thing. They want the fancy intros. Hello, Tony. I'm ranting about content creation, and people get into it and they overthink it. They think they need all these fancy graphics. They need they need a gimmick. They need all this and that. You know what you need? A clear microphone and to have fun playing the game. To have the ability to waffle endlessly, talk about any topic for whatever amount of time you need. Just waffle. Focus on having fun. Hey, online seems to be working again though. That's good. It's fucking bright. That's annoying. I wasn't in first 2 seconds ago. How to present your content, how the growth for DayZ probably isn't worth the time investment unless you're the tippy top. DayZ is one of those communities where you will be a DayZ content creator. You won't be a content creator that plays DayZ. You will be a DayZ content creator if that's how you get your rise. And it will take a long time for you to rebuild that audience on anything else. Streaming DayZ, I could stream DayZ right now, and I'd have a lot more viewers. But the next time I go live, I'm not going to have those same viewers. Because I'm not playing DayZ. Whereas, I'm streaming Mario Kart right now, and sure, there's going to be Mario Kart viewers. But there's a chance if I'm playing Minecraft next stream, that someone that was watching Mario Kart might click in. That's happened. I've been there. You try to do dark and dark content? Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing as well. Like, you'll see it with, like, Saramore and Ben and stuff whenever they play, like, a different game. Even if it's in a similar vein. Like they play PUBG, right? Which isn't... I'm saying it's in a similar vein because it's, like, a first/third-person shooter loot stuff. Not the, battle royales, so they're similar to survival games. But, like, it's not... They're not playing fucking, like, Balatro rather than DayZ. Even like Dark and Darker has loot, but it's a different art style and shit like that, Still, half, if not a further degradation from the viewership numbers. And that's just how it is. Oh, that fucker. You see how he swerved so he hit more people? Little bastard. Speaking of Dark and Dark, I've been meaning to try that again because I heard the latest patch is not bad. I've heard they've kind of hit a little good region, but I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know if I should let it hurt me again. That's interesting. I'm seeing how that, like, so if you get knocked down when you're at the back, you got slowed down way less. Moo Meadow. Oh, you fuckers. Alright, bye Moo Meadows. You were a great time. I should have rode that rail. How'd that not hit him? How'd that not hit him? What? Hey, no, you can. Hey, I'm always down to alpha editing tips. I got a lot of friends that have been like, "Hey, I want to edit videos. Or I don't really know how to like do this or that." I think honestly, more people should be open to talking about like how they do shit, because there's actually nothing worse than when like you see someone do something in like an edit or whatever, and you don't know how to do it, and you're like, I don't even know what to Google to fucking learn how to use. Do that. You can always ask me, man. I'm sure you're in my Discord. Probably. The only messages that feel naggy to me are when I get one that's about like a DayZ mod I did 5 years ago. And they're like, hey man, I'm trying to steal what you did back then. Or I'm trying to do what you did back then. Can you give me that? Alright, bud. I'll tell you how I did it. I'm not giving it to you. I gotta be 8th or better, boys. I gotta be 8th or better. Stop fucking hitting me with every item in the goddamn arsenal. You bastards. Although, I can't blame you at all. I have been, Running Man's hasn't had any work for me the last, like, 2 weeks. And so I've not had any work. And I'm like, oh, I don't want to be a nag to any of the people that have asked if and told me that, like, if I'm ever available to hit them up. Oh, thank God I made it in. Swear to God, if a red shell comes at me right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Shouldn't have thrown away all those shells right then. That was a clean line. Fuck you, you piece of shit. What is that? What is that? What is that, bro? What was that? Was that a green shell that just happened to bounce? I want to win. I want to win so bad. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I don't like how they're gaining on me. No. What? How's that not a trick? You can, yeah, you can have the Cherno bed video. So you want a video idea that I think will do great on YouTube, but is silly? And when I told it to someone in the sphere, in the content creator space, they said, you don't need to be secretive about that. No one's going to do that. That's stupid. So think about that. Okay. Here's the idea of a funny video I had for DayZ. Anyone, feel free to steal this. Also, Tony, hope you're well. I'm sure I said hello to me. Okay. Walk. Fight the first zombie you find when you spawn. Walk that guy to Northwest Airfield. Top of the air control tower. Without him dying. I win. I just won my first... Hey, let's go. Don't clip that because someone will steal my idea. Let's go. Hit the fuck... That's the wrong video. It sounded like a robot just farted in my ear. I think it'd be such a funny video. You spawn in. The first zombie you find, you have to keep alive and walk him across the map. While keeping yourself alive. On a full server. It'd be a really funny video. As long as the story's good. If it was just like I walked and like it was a little annoying because I kept locking him up, but then eventually I got there. Maybe not. But I got some things in the works. Some stuff I wish I'd gotten out before I went to Melbourne. And the other issue is I have gameplay videos, like gameplay DayZ and Armor videos, that are bangers. But they will get less views. They need a conceit. I think that's what I'm learning. Take it to Tizzy and get into the underground part of the command building. That's the thing, like... Maybe Tizzy's... Is Tizzy more iconic now to newer players? Because I feel like Northwest Airfield is still like the most iconic place on Chernarus. Because my thing was like take it to the top of the air control tower. Meme style videos only do well if you make 100 of them. Like the fast cut ones. Because, like... I don't know. Pipe frame. No way, he's better. He's better. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I've got some absolutely banger footage. But what I think I'm learning is that you need to kind of sell each video as with a conceit of like give it more of an identity. Although that said, the 50,000 hour DayZ veteran tries to get to Northwest Airfield. That got some views. I think it's really funny to make it. I love the titles. Some of my favorite titles are those ones where I make fun of the 1,000 hour title stuff. And I want to know if you like, because I think Zesty Polvo did a video where he made fun of those titles, and all the comments were like, dude, I'm so sick of like the 1,000 XO hours video titles that people like the Running Mans are doing. Paul's also sick of doing them. He doesn't like doing them. If it had never affected views, I can promise you, Paul would still be titling his videos like The Trumpet Brothers. Or like, you know, you can go back through my back catalogue. I made video titles that were like... They don't mean anything when you read it. Because you're titling it like it's a short film, basically. That's how everyone used to title YouTube videos. You titled that shit in a funny way. Like it was poetic. You will join the next available race. This is the open world, by the way. I don't know how to feel about the open world. I need to explore it more. I mean, right now there's nothing to do here. Jellyfish. So the titles for my last couple DayZ videos. Let's have a look. Sorry, you're going to hear me in a second. You're going to hear me waffling. Works for who it works for, but if I put 1 month into a DayZ video with the 100,000 hour title, it wouldn't work the same. Depends what the video is. Depends what the video is, definitely. That goes for anything. So like video titles, that one changed. Video titles that I thought would work. Headshot equals drink a shot. This was a mistake for the CS. Didn't really get any views. Ones that I knew wouldn't get views, but I made them the title anyway, was The Drunks Are Unionizing. That one's funny. 50,000 hour DayZ veteran tries to get to Northwest Airfield in brackets impossible. That one did well. And the thumbnail's just a fucking cropped in view of my character's face in pain. But there's ones here where I've changed the title because the original one was not doing well. Like, official DayZ servers are weird. That one was not the original title. But that title did better. I didn't want to use that title. A lot of titles are dumb. What was the last one I did on... There's 5,001 hour DayZ player hit by car. That one's a personal favourite. I won't lie. People don't expect that from me. Is what? Yeah. You gotta know your audience. That's exactly why, like, on my main channel, I'm just making videos for myself. I'm making videos to, like, commemorate funny times with my friends. Because my audience doesn't want any of the videos I'm putting on that channel right now. What they want is either DayZ videos, which are now on the DayZ channel, so that's slowly filtering over there. Or they want TF2 videos, which aren't coming out. So... And I tried to disguise the armor reforger video I made. But, like, it's a bad day to be a helicopter. That one's a title for me. It's not that's not going to catch any Armor Reforger players' eyes, I think. Like, it's easy to say, make the content you'd want to watch. But it's kind of like... There is some stuff to it. Like, you can't just, like, make funny clips. Because, of course, you want to watch your funny clips. I mean, some people don't. Some people get really self-conscious watching their own self. I don't want. Not me! Guys, is it cringe if I watch my own shit? I made it. I know it's funny. All my favorite people are in there. It's just me and my friends being funny. That's like my favorite thing in the world. This one's just a normal race, right? Yeah. Bashed it. A little bit to be cringe is to be free. Nah. They're not cringe. It's like one of my mates. I don't think Bumper will watch. One of my mates asked me like, would I help him like learn DayZ if he bought it? And I was like, yeah, 100%, dude. I'm like, but before you do it though, like, I wanted to like temper his expectations of like what DayZ is. This is that classic thing of like, someone picks up DayZ and then like, especially this because this guy was, what the fuck did I just do? He's like a Tarkov guy. So I'm like, I need to temper your expectations of like what the gameplay loop of DayZ is, and like, it's not going to be moment to moment exciting. There's going to be hours where nothing happens. And then I sent him one of my DayZ videos, and he's like, motherfucker just sent me his own content. And I went, yeah, because like, I want to show you like the best the best representation of DayZ, and I make the best DayZ videos. Is a reason it's my job. Whoops. I tried to brake, it didn't work. Dude, I'm actually dead last. This fucking sucks. I'm gonna blow my shit so smoothly off, I will be unidentifiable. I like making funny clips, but unless you're active 24/7 targeting a niche, it's a fool's errand to try and grow. Yeah, I think a lot, especially with the TikTok clips, I think what I've learned... Yo, that's like F-Zero. I think what I've learned is with TikTok clips, you need to do multi-streaming on TikTok, or you need to plug the shit out of your Twitch channel in the clips, otherwise it won't transfer, or YouTube channel, or whatever. Because most people just watch the clips and be like, that was a funny clip, hope I see another. They won't click through and go to your links and whatever. Because I'm guilty of that too. It's motivational. Well, I kind of just exploded. And not in the fun way. Look at the these people have been gaming. Look at them. 6,000? That motherfucker been gaming. He started at 3K. You got an over double the oh, never mind. Oh, my God. Are we going through here? Thank you. Not going to knock me into the bloody traffic, mate. Oh, unfortunate. Ah, unfortunate. Oh, I wanted the outfit, man. That's unfortunate. I'm going to swerve into you on purpose. I don't know how to feel about Golden Shell. You fucker. You little fucker. Here we go, this is the line. That's the line right there. We pick this up. We dodge the fireballs. We grab that guy. We're up on Clive's case right now. I don't have any defensive items. That's good. Let's go. Get owned. That's what ambition gets you. Doesn't matter anyway. Didn't matter anyway. If only the finish line went that much further away. That's what making the Grand reappearance go hard in the source. Dude, that's the thing. Like, when you're doing content day to day, right? Always the latest thing you do is the thing you're comparing against where you want to be. So you're always going to be like, you know, you're either matching expectation or you're behind it. Very rarely you're going to be above it. Unless you have a fucking really good video pop off or whatever, right? So you're always going to feel like, fuck, you know, what am I doing? Why am I trying? Whatever. And then you stop for whatever reason. Go on break. And then you think, oh, when I come back, I should just go hard. I should just go for it, you know? But then you come back and it's just the same. It's a consistency thing. But number one thing about like making content, if you want to like actually grow an audience and not just do it for fun, which you should do it for fun. If you want to grow an audience, you got to be consistent. Oh, Rainbow Road, Rainbow Road. I haven't done Rainbow Road yet. Rainbow Road, let's go. That's the Rainbow Road right there. You know what I do miss though? I miss seeing people's little me's. You know? Or like in Mario Kart Wii when it would show everyone on the world map and you get to see where they're all from. That was some good shit. That was some good shit back in the day. I crashed into the van. I was to get their insurance information. We're going to that big cloud in the sky, guys. We're going to the Rainbow Road. Oh. I did come third, but it's third out of 24, so you can't be too upset with that information, you know? I guess I'll fucking blow my shit off smooth. Sorry. Two things I need to stop saying. Blow my shit off smooth and then asking people if they hate me. Because it's starting to come across as like genuine insecurities. Rather than just being funny little guy. Which is what I am. Boing? Don't know if that one's worth it. Well, we're doing tricks on it. Look at that. We're doing tricks. We're doing tricks on it. I like this. We're still coming 21st, though. That's good. Up to Rainbow Road, guys. I'm fucking blind. Also, Bogan, I did want to check. Try a bit crush, bud. See if they're working. I don't know if they're working or not. Hey, wait. Did it work? I don't know if it's working, bud. Why am I working? That's fucking annoying. My bad, y'all. Streamabot's running. I did a test earlier and it worked. Ow. I robbed you of your points again. I know, I'm really bad at that, huh? Scam. What are you gonna do with that, you Koopy Poopy coins? I know they meant a lot to you. Why aren't I running gambles, actually? This is what I need Lockie in here. What happened to him? Did he fall asleep? Lockie, I need you running slash predictions if you're out there. He said BRB like half an hour ago. I haven't heard from him. Chain them. Oh, Wait, can you just keep doing tricks in the air and get mega boosts? This Rainbow Road's fucking sick, though. It is beautiful. The train's back! It's the train! Oh! Is that a shoulder? Is that a shoulder on Rainbow Road? Nah, that just ain't right. Oh my god, it's a shoulder on Rainbow Road, guys. They've ruined it. Shigeru Miyamoto, you fraud. Dean Hall scammed me again. Just joking, he didn't do anything. Or did he? What? What? It's like a fucking medley of all the Mario Kart. Alright. So I was like third or something. It's a medley of like all the best Rainbow Roads. Dean Hall stole your beans? Dean Hall stole my bones. I couldn't get out. Oh, it would have been really nice to use that Bullet Bill, actually. It would have been really nice to use that Bullet William. That projectile, that Ballistic William. Give me a Bullet Bill, please. Thank you. Dude, put me on the ground. Give me back control of the car. I think I just teleport back onto the stage. This Luigi's lagging, guys. He's lag switching. He's hacking. Alright. So one of these days there's going to be an item pad. Here we go. Why are you throwing fucking shells at 25th place, bud? What's the fucking point of that? Come on, give me something decent here. I don't want to do this anymore. Come on. Well. It's the finish line, apparently. Shoulder might slow you down more than falling off the course. Yeah, but that's why Rainbow Road's always been funny, because it's like it like never has a shoulder. So you just fall off the course. That's why it's good. So that works. So why didn't Bogans work? I don't know. Let me see. Let's try So Sad. Claps. Sag. Where's my raindrops? Where is my raindrops? I don't know. That's the recording tab. That doesn't have chat in it, or my webcam. Medbos. See, I don't know. This feels like Mario Kart 8, but like a little different. Which is good. I don't know. I like there's 24 players. That's fun. Controls at Mario Kart 8. The items and the track width are a little funky. I won't lie. I kind of wish the track wasn't so wide. And I kind of wish they didn't do double item boxes. And then if you wanted to hold 2 items, you just had to hit like 2 item rows, you know? I don't know how I'm feeling about that. And even maybe like, if they dare to be dangerous, you can actively swap between your held, like your reserve item and your active item. Alright, I didn't want my free coins anyway. I wanted to get hit by a hammer from fucking downtown. Oh. Oh, I'm squished. I'm gonna go a bit wider here. We'll take that. We'll take Projectile William. If I hear anyone calling him Bullet Bill, grow the fuck up. Seriously. Okay. First. Did I do it? Oh, this fucking close to... I think I pushed him over the line as I was overtaking him. Imagine, though. Imagine. Would it be pretty funny? Would have been funny gaming. That would be like 2 hours? Hey, it's like, hey. Let me see here. Platforms, Twitch. It says the things aren't active. Enabled, yes. Yeah. It's so sad doesn't do that. Actions. Enabled. Partially connected. It's not connect. Oh. Yeah, real shit. Call him by his like real name. I know what the problem is. Please don't dox me. Okay. Now, the real test. I made it work. Fun times. Hey, shout out. Do you want to know what the real problem was? While I was in Melbourne, I couldn't remember my Twitch login. Couldn't remember what I made my password. It wasn't any of my common passwords. And I needed to get into the Twitch party at Fortress. So I reset my password. And I thought I'd logged back into everything. But I'd have to log back in on bloody StreamerBot. Who knew? Hey? One little click and we're back. Ah, you fucker. Yeah, okay. So now I've figured it out. I've figured it out, I have. When you get hit with an item, depending on how far forward in the pack you are, determines how much you're slowed down. If you're at the back and you get hit, barely slows you down. You kind of basically just roll along at normal driving speed. But if you're at the front, when you spin out, you basically lose all your speed. It's an interesting way of rubber banding and dealing with the bullshit of all the items back here in fucking 13th. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that cheap sheep. That's unfortunate. 7th ain't bad, but it's still in the pack. I'd rather not be here. And again, it does amuse me that you, like, they make you wear, like, or they don't make you, I guess, but like they're like, hey, wear a name tag at the Twitch party, but they let you write it. It's not like they print you out like your Twitch name. So I was Muso. What is happening? There's just a lot of shit happening right now. Did someone... No way someone stole that. The guy that fell off fucking stole the items? You bastard. That's crazy. 12th, middle of the pack, head ass. Not even fucking first, head ass. Should go back to Knockout Tour where I was goated. I'm climbing on those points, though. It's not bad. I might go do another Knockout Tour. I don't know. I think I like that mode more. Oh, we got some stickers to pick from. Foo. Penguin bobsled. Lakitu the fisherman? Actually, that's kind of sick. Oi, I was still looking at that. Swoop. Not bad. Baby racing. We will not be wearing that. We will not be wearing that. Under any circumstance. Steve-O playing? Nope. The William Dozer? It's kind of clean, though. I kind of fuck with that. Oh, shit, sorry. The William Dozer. That's Darth Blair. Alright. Tony, what you doing, bud? How's broadcast? How's OBS through TeamViewer? Tony, you need to get in here, man. I can't wait till you get your Switch, man. You get in here, you get some gaming. We get some gaming going. That'll be good times. Just finished the first series. Another BO3. How was it, bud? How'd they turn out? Miserable ass game. You cancelled your Switch 2 pre-order? What's going on, bud? Monetary reasons? Or just not feeling the console? I'm in first, so that's good. You fucker. Spike! You fuckhead. I hate him. I hate him. Where the fuck is Black Yoshi? Not enough out for it yet? Yeah, look, if you ain't feeling Mario Kart World for like the next month, that's fair. Pick it up in a month or two. There's some good games coming for it, I think. Swear to God, if that cost me my chance. How am I still in this? I was 15th and then like 8 people passed me. How the fuck am I not dead? Probably Pokemon. I know they're talking about like better performance than for Scarlet Violet. Like there's an upgrade I think for Scarlet Violet, but did they say anything for Arceus? Because if that game runs at a higher frame rate and resolution, that's sick. Probably not, though. Only Scarlet Violet? Fuck them. Fucking... I hate Game Freak so fucking much. I hope they fucking... I'm not going to finish that sentence. I hope in... I can't say what I want them to do. Because I think even the in Minecraft defense doesn't work anymore. But you can probably piece together what I want them to do. Where the fuck am I? I don't have enough speed to get down here, boys. I don't have enough speed for this shortcut. Oh, maybe I do. Maybe I'm fine. Game Freak. No, I'm just not going to say it, actually. I've just decided for my own sake, I'm not going to say it. I don't like... They review their games... Fucking... That's what I want to happen to the CEO of the Game Freak. Make a fucking good game-ass challenge. Well, they made a good game, but it looked like shit, and they didn't ever put multiplayer in it, so you can't verse your friends in that game, even though it has, like... some of the best... combat in any modern Pokemon game. Because its gimmick is just a reworking of how speed works within the franchise, which is cool. And there's some cool strategy with that shit. That guy's gonna... Fuck, I knew that dickhead was gonna swerve into that and blow us all up. I knew so. I saw that shit coming from frame 1. Wide drift here. We'll pick up 2 items. We'll deny Bowser those items. We'll avoid all the fucking hammers. We'll get shocked lightning and lose all of our items that we were hoping to use. We'll get a good drift through here. We'll get a little mini turbo right there. We'll get that double item box even though that guy just missed him. We'll go in first place and we'll get red shells. That said there was a blue shell, but I think it locked onto the guy that was in second up until 2 seconds ago, so that's kind of fucking lit for me. There's 2 guys right behind me. I don't really like that. And then we're going to swerve down through here. Big drifts. Now we're on this track. We'll go down through the caves. How we doing? They right on my fucking ass. So that's cool. Don't get any speed off that shit. I'll get both of them. And I still have a defensive item. We're laughing. We're laughing. And fuck my chungus. Did it get them too? Don't know. That's alright. We're not that far behind. We're doing alright. Okay. Mutually assured destruction right there. And now we're down in 5th. So what did you learn from that? Huh? Car bomb guy? What did you learn from that? What did you gain? I'm doing tricks on it? Holy shit. No, why did I lose all my speed? Even I know I got hit by something, but I lost all my speed. I had so much speed when I got hit. Never mind, blue shell coming through. Nabbit, hello. I'll just use my mushroom to boost right up your ass. Just rear end and ruin both our lives. How about that? I'm not even drunk. But this song's fucking cooking. Outside the bus. Off the fucking bonnet of that guy. Between these two. Oh, I lost me traction. I like that though. You see how I went up on 2 wheels and it was like I couldn't drift. I had to like reset myself. That's kind of sick. I won't lie. I don't really know how I got hit, but I guess maybe one of that green shells just fucking snuck on through. Oh, I just fucking landed on his head. Let's go. That was sick. You shitter. Get on. Oh, as if they didn't snipe them. I've been pretty good with the snipes tonight. They're hurting each other right now. That's what I love to see. Aim for first. And we won one of these before, so I'm okay if we don't come first, but we'll see what we can do. Car bomb out front. That might just hurt me instead. Wait, if he lands, he fucking starts walking? Alright, finish line's just around this corner. We'll take second. Woo! I'd sell my soul to the devil if it meant Game Freak would make a good adult Pokemon game. Just imagine if, like, the dialogue wasn't dog shit and didn't treat you like you were 8-year-old. I know they're made for 8-year-olds. I want to say this right now. I understand that Pokemon is a toy for children and it's predominantly targeted at children. The fact that a bunch of 30-year-old men like me want it to be better, or, you know, scalp all the Pokemon trading cards or whatever, that's bad. That said, they need to stop making so many gimmicks. They need to stop making every story about the end of the world. Just make a world you can adventure in like fucking Breath of the Wild did for Zelda games, but it's filled with Pokemon. Open it up a bit. Experiment with the gameplay. You don't have to be stuck in this you know, turn-based battle system. You don't have to. You can play around with it a little bit more. Make a fun game and learn how to fucking actually, you know, design a game for the hardware you're on. That's it. Because Arceus, while it did look like absolute shit, very fun. Because it experimented with the gameplay, the core gameplay. And it was also, like, in places really difficult. For me. GameCube Coliseum almost had me spend $400 on the Switch too. When's that coming out? Is that out today? On the GameCube thingy? I just don't get, like, since the 3D games came out, why are they so fucking, like, adhering? I know they've played around more with the open world stuff, but not in a way that I think has been... Like, I think Arceus did it best. It also showed, like, how scary Pokemon can be. Because, you know, that is a fucking... Like, Gyarados is a dragon that flies. That should scare you. But, like, when some of them are just, like, attacking you and they kick the shit out of you, that's funny as fuck. Do more of that. What's this, LA? Should download Arceus, see if it runs better. Because, like, I'm sure there wasn't like, an upgrade, but, like, it's running on better hardware, so it'll have less frame drops and stuff. That's probably better if I just, like, find an emulator with, like, mods and stuff. You can say that with release. Probably gonna have the fucking plus expansion pack bullshit. I almost didn't make it. 16th through the thing. Hear that? Do you reckon they put the Dolphin Shoals music in this game? There's a lot of great remixes of classic Mario songs in this game, man. Look at the... Oh, why the fuck that spin me out, man? That looked funny. Oh, you... Not gonna say it. I will. Can't. I ate a ham. I'm Biker Yoshi again. This is sick. I fucking hit the bomb he threw backwards with a green shell. I'm doing it to myself. I'm doing it to myself. That motherfucker got a long neck. Respectfully. Alright, I didn't want that item anyway. I didn't like having a lot of speed. Ooh, the track gets a little thin here. Getting a little dicey. Just dodge that guy's bullshit. Oh, the mole almost got me, that sneaky little bastard. Dude, I want another outfit. Never mind. I'm holding too much. My hands are full. Seems like one of those rock remixes of a Christmas song. You know what I'm talking about. Ooh. Oh. 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 I'm just having to go right there. I only just made it. We're in a tight spot here. Oh. I was hoping that would go further than it did. They want me to become the yoker. They want me to be the yoker. They want me to be the yoker. Okay. That's what I get for doing tricks on it. How long have we got? Oh, this is like coming up to the final turn here. Shortcut time. I hit him. I hit him. I hit the guy first. No way. Oh, fuck, I'm eighth. Dude, I was second. I'm Spike. I'm Spike now. What the hell that guy was doing? He's on the fucking bat bike. You see that shit? His wheels is massive. Oh. Yeah, apparently. I'm gonna lie, they're kind of cooking on the music in this game. Big moose. You bastard. It's fucking... Who picks Mario in Mario Kart, you absolute freak? Oh, you bastard. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Oh, no. Close? Close. I'll give him the GGs for it. I'll give him the GGs. Look, he's so mad. Can't even see him crying, but, like, you can tell he is. Behind his shades. Alright, I need to see. I need to make sure Mario doesn't win. Oh, I was trying to switch camera. Oh, I'm out of here. No way. There isn't. I'm using tilt controls. Yay! Toad won. Exactly. So this is the weird thing, right? How's Daddy Slim? I'm gonna call him out. This is a message for you. How's Daddy Slim? Right, that guy's a freak. First of all, he said at that Twitch party in Fortress that his favorite fruit is apple. Isn't that... That's the vanilla ice cream. That's the Mario and Mario Kart. Like, that's not your favorite fruit, dude. That can't be... If that's your favorite fruit, you're a freak. That just doesn't... That doesn't pass the smell test for me. Apple? I said a pink lady apple. Alright, you guys are fucking... You're making Yoshi fall asleep just talking about pink lady apples. That's Maple Treeway on piano. I heard one earlier. It was Maple Treeway on guitar. They're fucking cooking on the sound. If there isn't a rip of the soundtrack on YouTube by tonight, I'll be mad. Because I need to download that shit. I'm not mad that you're right. I think, like, apples are good. Like, it's rare that you have a bad apple. When you do, it's an anomaly. There's a wide variety of apples, but, you know. Like, they're consistent. But a pink lady apple is not your favorite fruit. It's just not. Like, here's some contenders for best fruit, right? Kiwi. That's an odd choice, but I respect it because it's not apple. And, like, you're allowed to have an odd choice. Like, a kiwi's an ultra flavorful fruit. I haven't had one for a long time because I think I am just allergic to them. Is the conclusion I've come to after many years of them. You know, people are like, oh, that's just kiwi fruit. Like, it hurts my mouth, like pineapple. But no, like, it really hurts my mouth. Like, I think I'm just, like, especially prone to whatever fucking protein-eating acids are in that shit. But they're good. They're good. Don't get me wrong. Wall rock, that was sick. But, like, mango. Everyone knows mangoes are good. Some people won't like mangoes, but they're good. One of the best fruits. Some people don't like the texture of watermelon, but it's a good fruit. Most people would prefer a watermelon slice than an apple slice. No, apple slices are good. Grapes. Grapes. Goated food. Just little sweet morsels. Sweet morsels for your little gob. I've bit into an apple that's powdery. But there are a lot of fruits that, like, their worst version is worse than a powdery apple. Like a thick-skinned, but not like a leathery-skinned apple that's powdery is still better than, like, the worst mandarin. Because the worst mandarin just tastes, like, bitter and rancid, even though it looks fine. You know? Like, I respect a banana as your favorite fruit choice more than an apple. It just can't be your favorite. It's a good fruit. It just can't be your favorite. That's vanilla ice cream head ass shit. That's Mario and Mario Kart. That's Mario in any Mario team-up game. You pick Mario and Smash Brothers. You're like, no, but, like, I play the alt color Mario. I play Dr. Mario rather than fucking Mario in Smash Brothers. That's you saying Pink Lady, being like, dude, it's different. It's not, it's Mario. And I won't hear the same thing about playing Goku in a Dragon Ball fighting game. But if you picked Goku as your favorite character in the show, I would... Like, I don't think it's a bad choice, but I would kind of look at you like, are you just saying that? Or is there, like, a real respect you have for the character? Yeah, the worst Mandarin tastes like you're already about to vomit. Like, you've already vomited a little bit. The worst Mandarin is tragic. What came first, the color orange or the orange? Well, the color orange is well, I mean, I kind of guess no color exists, but, like, the color orange being called that is because of the fruit. Because it was a bred fruit in China. It was a fruit that was bred in China and then imported into France during colonialism. in the town of Orange, so they were called orange apples. That guy's dumb as fuck. Do y'all see that? Hold on. Y'all see the guy just swerve into the fucking barrier that said turn left? How was that not a trick? And he's back anyway, so who cares? Fuck you, dude. What the hell? Also, like how meat was just a word for food. Apple was a word for fruit. Which is fucking stupid. Funny how things... That's why they're called pineapples, because they're nothing like apples. They were just like a pine cone shaped fruit. Candy apple? Oh my god, I'm so cute! But you ever looked up the chart of like how they bred all the different citruses from the wild ones? That shit's crazy. It's like a pomelo, a citron, and something else. Grapefruit, maybe? Look up the citrus like family chart. It's like 3 wild. Well, I guess as wild as it was by the time like they figured out how to fucking crossbreed while keeping track of the shit. There are 3 original citrus fruits, and they just crossbred them in different ways. And like lemon's not even one of the original ones. Like you'd think lemon's one of the primary citruses. It ain't. Orange is not a primary citrus fruit. Yo, Shy Guy, dude. Look out, man, on your left. Oh, this place is sick. Oh, this is DK Pass. I was playing this one earlier. Nope, that's not good. That's not good. I'm naked. I'm naked out here in first. I'm naked. No! Fruit and veggies before we cultivate them look like foods out of horror films. Some of them are just like corn is just grass. Corn's just like a grass. It does look insane that like what was basically just like wheat with like big seeds looks like that, you know. Eggplants or aubergines, as you would call them, they do look like eggs, like the original ones. They're like really tiny. Avocados, before we cultivated them, they were just the seed, and they're like a tiny little thin layer of flesh around the leathery skin, and then we bred them into like the pear shape with a ton of flesh. Carrots like you still can get all the carrots all different colors, but like they were originally like purple and stuff. The orange one's a variant we came up with, which is funny to think about. But like even before like modern cultivation, ancient humans were like they would eat the fruit and then they would plant the seeds of the ones that were like the tastiest or had the biggest fruits or whatever. So like even before we were fucking settling down and building huts and stuff, like when we were still nomadic people, we were fucking cultivating that shit. We were making genetically modified veggie. That's why it's funny when people are like, no, I only eat natural organic fruits. And it's like, yeah, that shit was... You're planting seeds from like 50 years ago. We were still like cross-pollinating, grafting, selecting. I can understand you don't want any fucking like... What was that fucking Monsanto pesticide that the guy wouldn't drink in court? It's got a really funny name. It's rolling with my tongue. As soon as I hear it, I'm gonna remember it. Fuck. Well, it's like the top Monsanto pesticide thing for years. Anyway, a guy in like a Monsanto representative was like, I'd drink the stuff, it's that safe. And then a guy brought in a glass of water that had the stuff in it and was like, here you go, have a drink then, like in court. And he's like, no, it's okay. No, I'm all good, thank you. Because they were getting sued for whether or not it caused cancer or like just negative health effects if ingested by a human. And he backed down. He was a pussy. He didn't. If you're going to say it's safe enough to drink, bud, you got to drink it. That's like when Joseph Biden was like, the vaccine's safe, and then he got it. And I will admit, like, he was already on the downward slope. I don't think the vaccine did that though, I'll be honest. He hasn't been right for a while. So this thing, right, there's no books, no face. Alright, hold on, there is face. Liam, how you doing, bud? I might be down for some food tomorrow. I might be. Well, actually, I don't know, actually. I'm kind of broke at the minute, I won't lie. I can come into town. Hang out. We also got to look into doing that magic draft we were talking about. We were talking about magic in this chat earlier. Isn't it funny how he comes out with sudden stage 4 cancer amidst a scandal? What's the scandal? I don't need a scandal. Got to work. We can reschedule. Oh. I went in there today. I picked up this Switch 2. It's going good. But I'd ordered a controller with it, right? And even though it's release day and I had mine pre-ordered for a month, they're like, it's on back order. The controller's on back order. Fuck you mean it's on back order? I pre-ordered. Like, you knew the funny thing about a pre-order, bud, is that you knew what you were gonna need for the pre-order before I came in today. It's interesting you don't have the controllers, but you probably did have controllers? Anyway. Harvey Norman things. Now, I think I'll cancel the order for that and I'll sell my Switch. So that'll be like $400, which will allow me to pay the bills I need to pay right now. And then when I get paid next, then we can maybe go to the Chinese place. Have some drinks. It is fucking weird though, ain't it? Like, I pre-order and they're on back order. It's launch day, bud. What do you mean they're on back order? I probably sold it. No, but like they weren't with the actual like items. They were like behind a desk. Like they were in the click and collect area. So I think probably what happened, if I had to guess, is... there's two possibilities, right? One, they didn't do the click and collect thing until I sent the support email before I went in there to be like, hey, is this shit actually ready for available? And by then they had sold it, right? Or the other thing is, maybe they just didn't get a delivery of Pro Controllers in time. Or they just have none in the store. They just have the console. Maybe. Fucker, I wanted that speed boost. I love jumping on their heads. We're on the highway now. Last my mate's working there. Yeah, mate, I can get on them. Are you guys just not getting any Pro Controllers in or what? Anyway, hey Liam, you want to buy a Switch 1? It works well. It's just that this one plays all the same games, so I don't need it. I got controllers and everything. Controller dock. I do low-key how much. Well, I was looking on Facebook Marketplace about how much they're going for, and I saw ones that were just the console, or they were just the handheld, like the console and the Joy-Cons. And there were some in there that had like all of the bits, and it seemed like they range from like 150 to 400 depending on what bits are involved. I can give you like all of the... Oh, I'm about to lose. This is the battle royale mode. I could probably give you with like all the bits and like a controller and all the Joy-Cons and shit, dock, for like, I don't know, 200, 250? Is that what they're going for? And I think also, let me sweeten the deal here for you. This is the Switch 1. This is the Nintendo Switch 1. I have a physical copy of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. My ownership of it transferred over to this thing, I think. Like, it detected this as like, you have played this game on this account for a long time, so you own it, right? So I don't know yet if I need that. But either way, I can lend it to you. That's the game, I think. If you were going to play any of the Switch games, that's the one you'd love. And I have it physical, so you can have it. Because that game's goated. Sold? You've collected 1,000 coins and unlocked a new vehicle. Banana Boy! Since when is my fucking thing Peach Deep Forest Explorer? I thought it was fucking... Didn't I have something else? I thought I had the Lakitu Fisherman. Banana Boy! Bought a phone, went in a week later to pick it up and someone had sold it. Got to the next, so I got the next model up. No charge. Dude, that's goated. That is goated. Let's finish all the, Okay, now I look at it here. It's not as cute as I thought. I do like this guy. He's got a headset on. He's like me. Dude, the dolphin fucking humping on it. Let's get all the look at the characters for you. We got Penguin. I do like Penguin. Got Snowman. We got Cow. There was some court stuff with Hunter that came out like a week ago, but I mean, Hunter Biden's fucking all over the show. But like, I don't think that should. Joe Biden's retired. He's fucking done, man. He's gonna go die. He's not doing anything. I wouldn't worry about it. Want to be cow. Ooh, the dread sled. The ribbit revster. It's a frog. And it kind of looks like a green brum. You see what I'm saying? That kind of shit look... those headlights kind of look like brum, don't they? The bumblebee. Well, these have identical... I mean, the Bowser Bruiser is kind of fucking gangster, I won't lie. I only want the ones that have good acceleration. Wait, where was the pipe? Wait, the pipe frame's not as good when it's on this guy. What about the buggy? Oh, they're a little bit different with each one. They're a little bit different with every single one. Anyway, how was work today, Liam? Was a shame we couldn't go for lunch, but I also was broke, so it's kind of working. Oh, that's why I was asking you, like last night, what the go was, what your plans were. Yeah, I think you were working yesterday. Oh, look at that! I think have I ridden that one? Look at the lanterns. They make up the eyes. That gives me an idea for a Minecraft build. And also, once I'm sorted financially, I'll probably pick up another WoW sub so that we can run back some Worldy Warcrafty. Should be good. Do need to stream more often, so it might actually be good to stream some WoW. This area is super pretty. July 1 is classic mop. I won't blame you, Mr. Neon Panda, if you want to play classic mop. But I think you know, though starting a Pandaren might be kind of cool. But I mean, like, we started playing in mop basically. I don't know, like, what to expect. I mean, and some people say that the abilities were best in mop because you had, like, the most freedom with each class to create something fun. We never actually got to play mop when it was current. You know what? Yeah, well, maybe. I think I've still got a fucking, like, level 70 character boost for classic. Much as I despise character boosts. I've used them. Oh yeah, no, that I've heard about that book. But I think the best thing that was said about that book, about Biden's health, which was a criticism of the author, which was, if you had this information before the election, why didn't you release it then? Why release it now? He's out of politics. It doesn't help anyone now. Just, you look like more of a dumbass for waiting until it no longer, like, who does that benefit? Should have got that fucking scandal out when it was current. You know? He's done. He's an old man dying of cancer now. That's their fate for all of us, I think. I'm getting old. 27 now. It was my birthday last week. Today, last week. 27. I'm old. You just want new servers for Classic? I mean, there were new servers for Classic, you know? We were on them. I think it's just like, when it comes to normal Classic, it's just how it is. It's going to be... That's just how it's going to be from now on. No birthday land is crazy. Hasn't been one for many years, bud. Hasn't been one for many years. No, I don't think what I did. I played some Minecraft and like half an hour of code names with some mates. I think I asked what you were up to, but I think you might have been working that night. I mean, like fresh start servers, want to level to 60 with the boys. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like there was those fresh starts. Oh, you mean like for Classic, not for Era? So you're talking about like vanilla Classic? Yeah, there was those fresh start servers like end of last year. But for like actual Classic, it would be nice if they made like fresh start servers where no boosts and no transfers. Same thing like they kind of did for the anniversary servers. They're like, these are going to be their own thing. You're not allowed to use your boost on here. You can't transfer to these servers. You can transfer, maybe you can transfer off of them, but you can't transfer to them. Oh, but Liam, I've got good news as well. So on this Minecraft realm I've been playing with my boy Tony. Shout out Tony in chat. He's currently running observes for, I think it might be Uni League. I'm not sure if it's uni or high school. CS. Love you, bud. On the realm I've been playing of his, I built a gambling machine. I built a little slot machine. We're building a casino. I think that might be a must-have on all our future servers. It's kind of slaps. Glad that went off before I got my item. Almost got me. Bro, bitch, I'm a cow, bitch, I'm a cow. I'm not a cat, I don't say meow. Oh, I was this fucking close. Oh. What the fuck is this mistouch prevention bullshit going on my phone right now? Just let me fucking... Stop it! Stop it! It's just dark in here, so it thinks the fucking camera's covered up. This cat did go hard on that. And she also went hard on Juicy. But Tiger did not. I think Tiger should maybe... I'm not going to say what he should do, actually. I'm a changed man. But he should have made a better verse. He should have made a better little lick on that thing, you know what I'm saying? Because he sucks on that track. Everybody be turning Doja Cat's Juicy off at 1 minute 30. You know what I'm talking about. Pink Yoshi. I want Pink Yoshi. They're gonna make me play all the characters to get all the outfits, huh? I haven't got a single cow outfit. I don't think cow has any alternates. Popcorn? No outfit. I think I'm just Cow. I don't think there's outfits for Cow. That wasn't worth it. That little mini turbo, it wasn't worth it. Dude, I'm shaking his little art. Look at that. Dude. That's sick. Oh, I'm in fucking Duskwood. Don't. Double item box. And we're here. Dude, what a remix of a classic right here. Look at this. Blue Boardwalk. Oh. Guess I'll fuck myself. Dude. At least I got the guy in second. The blue shell be taking fucking ages to land on you. Fucker. You little fucker, Pinky. We're going into the scary movie. Dude, this is sick! And we're driving along the film reel. This is awesome. They cooked on this shit. Uh-oh. Dude, it sucks that you lose your items when you fall off the track. Did you do that, Nate? I don't remember. Oh. I got a funny little hair. I got a little mustache hair in me little bit of nose. Dude, that was awesome. You fucking drive along debris. I'm doing dog shit. Dry Bones Burnout. This is my chance. I think maybe if I win this and they do poor, and whoever's in first does poorly, I can win. Look at him go. Watch this. Oh, I was going to try and cut the entire corner, but I kind of just went around the corner and then just jumped in the air. Alright. The moose is back. What's up, bud? I love the meese. Oh, we're going to... This is my favorite area down here. Maple Treeway type shit. Yes, look at this. Good game, man. Good game. Nintendo, you've done well. Pat on the back. Little shit. Here we go. How do I not get a trick on that? How am I not doing tricks on it right now? Apparently I didn't get the controllers in. Yeah, top shit. Oh, you fucker. You little shit. Is that a Yoshi on my... No, it's the Wiggler. Well, I appreciate you looking, Liam. That makes sense. I'm just going to cancel my order, I think. My pre-order. For specifically that. That's annoying. That's still going to hit me. Hit the Wiggler as well. The Rizzler. They just sped up getting the consoles in to shut people up. I mean, I'd hope so, because it is launch day. And they put pre-orders for launch day accessibility. That's not that far, it's probably like a fucking nationwide type beat, but like... You know. This is fucking sick. I'm driving in the fucking spine of this dude. At the finish line. That's the finish line for the whole race right there. You're... Take that. And we pray. Although it does look like Boo came third. Hold on. You can't see the points. Oh, I still came third overall. Podium. Podium. We'll take it. We'll take it. Friendly bumper told someone in real life to blow it off smooth and assumed they'd know what it meant, and he had to explain what it meant. Screecher, how you doing, bud? New Switch, new Mario Kart. And also, no one's answered my poetic question in the title. Liam, have a good one, mate. What's on the agenda? CS? Sleep? Start. 9:40. Should play some CS some point. I got King Boo. Danger. Do not touch. Cry and sleep. Yeah, for sure. Oh, dude. Why didn't you invite me? I want to cry and sleep. Cry wink. The hyper pipe. Look at that thing. Hold on. Hold on. Let me check. Acceleration 3. Anyway, Liam, appreciate ya. Love ya. We'll play some CS this weekend. Love you, bud. The new Mario Kart, it's you know, it controls. I don't know if you've played Mario Kart 8. Plays a bit like Mario Kart 8. Better handling. Okay, I hate the look of that fucking third place cup. You play Mario Kart 8? It controls like Mario Kart 8. Pretty much. A lot of the new tracks are cool. Sometimes, I think this is particularly with the... Because the way this game works is you've got the actual tracks themselves, and the first race of a Grand Prix, you do all 3 laps on that. Then every single one after that, you drive the road to the next track, and then you do a lap around that track. And I think the roads between, in some circumstances, are just a bit too wide, maybe. They're a little wide, a little boring, repetitive, maybe, because it's just like highways. Highways, like the ones that aren't highways are actually pretty fucking sick. But the ones that are just highways just feel a little bit boring. Because it basically makes every map feel like Toad's Turnpike or whatever. This is Movement Meadows, though. This is just Movement Meadows. Dude, this is the best. Okay, I found my vehicle, Hyperpipe. I found my... Dude, this is the fucking vehicle. I thought maybe the buggy bike would be it, but no, the fucking Hyperpipe. That's all about, baby. Woo! Let's cut everything nice and close. Dude, I did the same thing I've always done on fucking Momentos. Too close. Can I jump this? That was sick. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh. Stop it! Leave me alone, meanies. That's the guy in first. We're going to get him. We're going to get him. How you been, Screecher? What have you been up to? Apologies for disappearing for a month and a half. I had to lock in for work for a week before I went to IEM Melbourne. Then I went to IEM Melbourne. I came back, had to lock in for work while I was also sick, didn't have a voice. And then I finished work. I haven't had any work since, but I've just been really... Dude, look at the fucking rain. This is crazy. I've been depressed. But I've been saying I need to stream, and I could have streamed. Woo! Could have streamed. Probably should have. But I'm back! I thought I definitely... I'm gonna stream the Switch 2. I'm gonna Mario Kart, classic Mario Kart. Classic Kart. Thank you everyone who is... I just screenshotted my notification screen. That's good. Thank you everyone who's liked and retweeted the going live tweet. I appreciate that. We're doing good. We're doing good. So I'll say the same thing I've been saying every time I stream. I'm going to try and stream more. Now whether or not that happens. What is IEM? Intel Extreme... This is a CS tournament. Intel Extreme Masters Melbourne. There's like 5 big... Maybe 4 or 5 big IEM, Intel, ESL, CS tournaments every year. And it's been 2 years since there was one in Oz. And I'd never been to one, so I went to that and it was fucking awesome. Made a lot of good friends. Agony, welcome. I mean, alright, but I'm back. Mario Kart, man. Mario Kart. Hope you everyone else is doing well, too. You know, we're living large. Yeah, it was sick. It was like 10,000 people in attendance. Apparently, it was the third highest attendance of, like, in person. With 10K to an IEM event that... wasn't a major. Well, it was the third most viewed, or third most visited ESL event, like in person. And then online viewership, it was the second highest that wasn't like a major tournament, like the international, but for CS. Which is sick because it was fucking Australian time zone, so like all the Americans were crying about how late it was at night. And the Europeans were like, I've got to watch CS at 11 o'clock in the morning. Meanwhile, both those realities are just what watching Pro Counter-Strike is for Australians. And yet we do it because we like the sport. But it was sick. It was fucking awesome. And if they never have another one in Australia, I will cry. And probably blow my shit off smooth. Is the other thing I'll probably do. Why is he playing fucking football? American football? On the track, Leclerc. Charles Leclerc. No way I'm third again. What the fuck? We're getting harder. Yeah, I hope everyone's been well. What's everyone been playing? What's everyone been up to? Oh, so I should be streaming, but I've been depressed. But really, the real thing I should be doing? If I can be frank with you. The real thing I should be doing, instead of streaming, is finishing the, like, 3 big DayZ videos that I know will get lots of views. That's all. I should do that. So then I'll make money. Just like the last one did well. For counting beds. People liked that one and made a bit of money. And that helped. You shaved your head? Hey, you know who else did that? Young Simply Saber also shaved his head. I have a feeling we're making the same video for one of those 3. I can tell you the topics I'm talking about. One is more Chernarus facts, extended Chernarus facts. The other one is about gunplay in DayZ, what I would have changed in this gunplay update instead of just putting in some scopes and adjusting sway values and recoil. How I would have actually expanded the game, depth of the game. And the other one is a Northwest airfield, or more broadly, just airfield analysis. Fuck. What do you think I didn't land on the fucking cable, bro? I'm gonna become the Joker. Did I make Uncoop Joker a free emote? I know I added one to the free emotes. I can't remember what it was. Don't. Ooh, close. Get on this track, get on this track. Ooh. Come through here. Big jumps. Oh, you can definitely go along those girders. Thanks, Boo. I didn't want those. I'm 7th. I was going to say, let's keep it a surprise. You never really beat me to it. But it was one of those, it. Because that's it. Those are the ones I'm working on. And I gave up another idea earlier for your Nam's Bowl. You want a funny DayZ video idea? Okay. Spawn in on an official server. First zombie you come across, you have to walk to Northwest Airfield, top of the air control tower. Without the zombie or you dying. It's a challenge. You need to take him sightseeing. Take him to the airfield. The first zombie you meet, he's gonna be your friend. But like that one's, I mean, I have so many video ideas that I just need to do. ADHD kicking, yeah, ADHD not being good. Depressions, is that Freezer? What is, that's Waluigi in a white suit. That shit looked like Lord Emperor Freezer, I'm not gonna lie. Go back. Tell me that fucking didn't look like Emperor of the Universe Freezer. Right there. I shouldn't have done that. What am I thinking? The other dude is, he's doing fucking lunge punches at me. Yeah, mental health's all over the show. Lord Emperor of the Universe, Waluigi. Wow, hello monkeys. Wow. Editor Khaled, put picture of Freezer up when I do that so it doesn't... Do the editing. See if I make a Mario Kart video. There might be enough funny things out of it. There's some funny moments in this stream. Some. I got other things to need to edit. I'm talking about all the things I need to edit, and then I'm fucking... The ones that will actually make money, not the ones that will just like sit on my... Sit on the main channel and get 130 views while funny Minecraft clips gets more views on the second channel. That happened. I made an Among Us video. Among Us 3D. Really funny. Great funny video. And I know Among Us ain't the hottest thing, but Among Us 3D just came out. Thought maybe, you know, it might get like 200, 300, 400 views, something like that. Didn't even get 200. I posted a video on my second channel just called Funny Minecraft Clips. That was just a short edit of 2 bits of Minecraft recordings I had sitting around. More views. Doesn't even have a thumbnail. I had a huge lead and it's all going to disappear right now. That didn't even hit me. Ref? Woo. Don't listen to Gamer Color. Editor Color, be free, be your own person. No! Was it a long video? I noticed you're just pushing those hour-long videos. Nah, it wasn't. It was like, I've had videos that are that length and that kind of editing, but different game work well, you know. It's just because one thing I heard earlier, heard this from I believe it was Matsy, who's a caster, esports caster I've been chatting to. I believe he said if you turn off notify your subscribers about this video, it matters less if your current existing subscribers click into the video or not. And it treats it more like, you know, free. Because I think the fact that my existing subscriber base want to watch either DayZ or either TF2, that's it. They're one of those two. They don't watch anything else, is what fucks up that channel. Which is why I made the DayZ channel. But, you know. Look at my channel off the ground with shorts. Yeah, I think I need to do that. Because I've been making CS. What was I looking at? When was my last traditional video that was either TF2 or DayZ on this channel? There was a DayZ video 12 months ago. Since then, there's been Lethal Company, Counter-Strike 2, Dale and Dawson CS2, CS2, Among Us 3D CS2. I'm checking that box genuinely kills my performance on long form though. Weird. When it comes to like, there's certain videos I've made where I'm like, I know this shit gonna go. Also, I completely misspoke. Americans complain they have to wake up early to watch something live is spread across all fandoms. They chucked a sook, they had to wake up at 5 to watch WWE Elimination Chamber last year when it went to Perth. Whoa! Hold on. The Chaos Emeralds are combining right now? Mario Galaxy Kart. Luigi. What? Dude, he's such a little guy for that, though. No way, is it going to form a rainbow road? my god. Should I start crying for engagement vote? Special cup. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's everything I've always wanted. Cool. Dude. Just the silhouette. I like that. Let's do it. Bowser Jr. Spike. Well, what characters have we unlocked? We unlocked Daisy. She wasn't here in the beginning. Some of these, like Pauline used to be up where Daisy was. Here are some of the babies. We got DK now. That's good. Got all these characters we've got a few. Did Bowser Jr. just dab? He could have, yeah, actually, but you know, Donkey Kong, they brought his dabs like well back in. They got him back. He be dabbing on it. Special Cub, Acorn Heights, Mario Circuit in Special Cup. Are we having a laugh? Dude, Maple Treeway type shit. I love that track so much. This feels like an odd place to put Mario Circuit. Peach's Castle and then up to Rainbow Road. The Rainbow Road is sick, I won't lie. Yeah, I don't know. There's certain videos I make where I'm like, I know this is just like, this is the fucking, this is it. This is gonna hit. It's gonna do great in the algorithm. The bed video, I had full faith in. I'm like, this is the type of video that I know is just going to do incredibly well. The same way I know that if I make the weapons tier list, it's gonna fucking do well. Which, speaking of which, now that there's new guns in the game and it's 2025, I should probably do that. And there's new variants, like with the wood SVD, that gets swag value. Sure, I need to, like, pay some bills. Ooh. Excuse me. Coming through. Coming through. Big acorn, please don't land on me. Dude, yeah, they finally added the fucking shotgun, the semi-auto shotgun. I'm actually keen, like, that thing does look sick, and I'm glad they put in the extra details of, like, being able to, like, when you start the reload, if you have an empty chamber, you load into the chamber and then load the tube. Like, that's a really cool detail. And I can tell you, okay, well, I mean, it doesn't matter, whatever. I want people to think it anyway. So my gunplay... My little gunplay experiments and my disappointments in this update stem from stamina sucks as it stands. Stamina sucks as it currently stands in DayZ, and it's not fun. How people can be full sprint somewhere and then instantly come to a full stop and have perfect aim with hold breath. the issue comes from, in the old game, if you had full rest, there was very little sway. If you ran for 30 seconds, you had a bit of sway. And if you ran for 2 minutes, you had a lot of sway. And you had to take time to rest. So if you got shot at, rather than taking cover, holding your breath and taking back fire with perfect accuracy until your stamina ran out, you would find cover, rest, peek with perfect accuracy, and either try and spot them rerouting, catch them while they're on the move, or try and spot where they were shooting from. Now that it's like an even fight. And that doesn't happen anymore because the stamina for sprinting is so short and is shared with hold breath. And there's no difference between having full stamina and having no stamina when it comes to your sway. None. If you run out of stamina by holding breath, or you've had full stam for like a whole minute, there's no difference in how your guns sway. None. All that matters is the stance. So attachments don't really matter right now, because the difference between them is so little, and they don't have weapon inertia. Putting a gun in an attachment slot versus putting it inside your backpack doesn't change how fast it deploys. There's, you know, it's just number differences. The sway system revolves around the same stamina system. Like your whole breath revolves around the same stamina system that determines for your sprinting. Probably shouldn't be the case, if you ask me. I put folding stocks in put the folding stocks in, make them actually fold. They do that on some weapons. Not necessarily that they fold, but they change their weapon size, but actually make that have like a choice. So folding stocks that you can put on other guns affect their weapon size and inventory, but are worse stocks. Put bipods and weapon resting in the game, like Armory Forger has. Armory Forger's weapons feel too light because they also don't have inertia. But they do, however, have the more complex stamina system. They don't want to or can't? I think they don't want to. I think they definitely can. They would just need to write a system that adjusts the size of items based on the attachments. Which, I mean, maybe there's some spaghetti code shit. A lot of the things they said they can't do, they can do. 100%. It's just that it takes a lot of work to do. They said they couldn't do boats for a long time. Now they can. They said they couldn't do a revolver. Or they couldn't do a crossbow. And now they can. They said they couldn't do a grenade launcher. Now they can. It just takes development time. But they just need to add a way that attachments modify weapon size and have that not break the sync with the server so you don't get issues like 1.0 inventory issues. For people that don't play DayZ, this conversation's so boring. But that's what they need to do! Anyway. Sorry. Sorry, non-DayZ people. Thanks for watching. Hope you're enjoying Mario Kart World. But yeah, like, you remember like round 1.0, there was tons of issues with like items overlapping one another in inventories and shit like that, like weird sync bugs. Especially like in car inventories where people were sharing inventories. It was possible to like layer things on top of one another because there was weird inventory sync shit going on. That's likely why they don't want to do it. Because the moment an attachment changes, an attachment's like an item size, then that is additional information that needs to be checked and synced so that it doesn't overlap with shit. Wow, 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 wow. Oh. Did that car just spawn in? Or am I blind? Check the tapes. Ooh! Me and Birdo. Me and my girl up front. Just because we don't have the trumpet. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Are there any? And with the trumpet, they'd probably just make it so, like... I don't know, actually. The trumpet would be, like, state-based? But, like, I think about, like, the cooking stove and all of the gas canisters and the cooking pot all having the same item size, so no matter what, they take up the same amount of space. Even though the small gas canister and the large gas canister are, like, really different sizes. And we're here. Pro Racer. Red Yoshi. Let's fucking go, dude. I guess trumpet, yeah, trumpet would be like item state rather than attachment. But yeah, like they need a way to like check that shit. But I guess that comes back to like, I think the closed trumpet would just have to be a different item. And it'd have to be an action you do to like change it. And I think that's similar to how, like, open food and closed food are different items, or the sawn-off variants are... The sawn-off variants are different items. Hello, Monty Mole, you little bitch. Oh, you little fucker. Got him! I hit him again! Wasn't the issue with paint? They originally wanted painting to be dynamic, so any item could have paint applied to it in any mix, and you could just, there would be a layer in the gun texture that changes color to just an RGB value, and then that's applied to the thing in part of like the PBR materials stack, right? That is actually, that tech is used. It's what colors the current versions of the armbands. That's why they look kind of shitty. It's also used actually really well on the cars. The cars don't have different color textures. All their cars are grey in the texture. They're just recolored during the, like in the texture file. They're recolored with an RGB value. These have a really good shader to make it look like a car paint. The idea was to do that dynamically, which means every single weapon would have to have like a painted tag and what the color of the paint was. And then, because the other way they were doing it was what it already existed, which is like you put a color paint in the game and then it was green and black, and then you would have to make a whole new texture for that gun that was, this is green, and here's when it's green mixed with black. This is black, and here's black mixed with green. So I think they were like, let's just save ourselves time so we don't have to keep making variants of green and black paint. If we ever want to put another color in, that'd be an issue. We'll make this dynamic painting system. But then they never used that dynamic system for anything outside of dyeing the t-shirts and armbands in the old engine. Ooh! I think it can still be done, but it's a little buggy. So I just never did it. Dude, I want to bounce with someone's head. I want to bounce and do tricks on it. I want to bounce and do tricks on it. I want to bounce and do... Oh. I want to bounce and do tricks on it. Yeah, if you go to the Trello, the DayZ Trello from Alpha, you will find dynamic recoloring in the to-do list, and it shows an AKS that was like being painted red. And it was not done by making a second red AK item, it was done by just having the AK have a color tag. Up we go. Flashbang, everyone. That's why I need to make these DayZ videos. I've got fucking years worth of DayZ knowledge trapped in my brain. But every time I talk about DayZ development history, people are like, nah, you're wrong. 762, oh sorry, fucking 308 is 762 by 51. It's not what I'm fucking talking about! You fucking cunts. I'm talking about the DayZ item. 762 by 51 was recolored and made into 762 by 54 and was removed from the blaze. And then a 3.38 was put in as a new item, which the blaze was then put onto along with the Winchester. Fucking gun pedants. Thinking that right, but I'm talking about DayZ development history. Anyway, that's enough of that. Mario Kart! Birdo, get fucking owned. Eat shit. Nuh-uh. This is a sick little Rainbow Road. It's kind of like a medley of all the best ones, right? Watch this. I guess that one was meant to be like... maybe Wii? Wii's Mario Kart? Rainbow Road? This one's unique, baby. This area's unique. Look at the crystals and the beautiful little sparkles and stuff. They cooked on this. And they get here, and it's N64 Rainbow Road with the train. Train gaming. They cooked on this shit. What the fuck? Monty Mole on my fucking case over here. Dude got a fucking dangerous looking Monty Mole. Gotta get that shit looked at. Now this one looks like 3DS Rainbow Road. Where's he going? I'm following him. Oh, a dynamic little break right there. Dude, that was clean. Oh! Get me off this shit. I thought I was fucking dead. Did I pre-order? I did pre-order, but I think they are available. At least here. Uh-oh. Okay, my mic's back. I bumped my microphone. I heard it cut out. Hello. Uh-oh. It looks really loud. Let me know if the volume's okay. I think they're more available. Oh, it wasn't. It was the fucking Pro Controllers. Yeah, I pre-ordered my shit. Oh, the train's back, guys. Monty, drive right into that dumbass. He did. He did. He's that dumb. He's that dumb. Nothing changed, thank God. Sometimes when I bump the microphone, it makes it, like, ultra loud. The Among Us 3D video, it was really loud. But it kept swapping whether or not it was really loud in the left channel or the right channel, so editing the video... Aced that shit. Editing the video, I kept having to fucking cut to only left channel or only right channel, depending on which one was fucking peaking. And the other one was quiet as fuck, so I had to do a ton of, like, dynamic shit on it. You wouldn't even know if you're watching the video. Sometimes my volume's a little funny in the video, but, like, you know, what are you gonna do? God, that was a clean race. That was clean. That was clean. Takes Dev Time more than 3 coders. They have, like, 2 coders right now. Nah, they got more than 2 coders right now, unless Arkansas did actually move over to the Armory Forger team. I asked Arkansas when we were doing a playtest whether or not he's sad about the fact that Everon doesn't have any trains. And he said yes. And I said, how about trains for everyone? He said, I don't think that would work. And I'm like, bud, we'll make it happen. I did it. I look fucking mean. Look at that guy. Sheesh. This is just, it's just the classic thing with fucking... I think I gotta go XLR next. I gotta go XLR. It's just the fucking USB... The fat USB. I think it's USB-B or whatever it is. They fucking loosen up always. Like, they, no matter what, USB-B will get loose over the course of like 6 months to 2 years, and then it just, you bump that shit and it fucking unplugs. Why aren't USB mics using USB-C? Why is it going to be plugged into the bottom of it? Why can't it be plugged into the back? I know it's because, like, some shock mounts don't work like that, but it's still annoying. Crabbits! We did it, guys! We beat Mario Kart World! Look at all the people that worked on it! Wow! Good for them! I'm happy for them! Didn't even give me anything. It didn't give me anything. Pro Racer Yoshi. I mean, that's a must. Didn't give any new karts. Scam artists. Did I unlock? Do I have to fucking perfect all this shit to get 200cc? Maybe. Alright, we'll do an online one. How do I get the rest of the character? I guess I just gotta keep playing. Let's do a battle royale one. Where's my guy? Look at that shit. Look how much like his little the whole thing. Look at his little red race suit. Like it does look sick, but you got to think about this. He designed a race suit to look like his flesh. That's like if I had a race suit that was just me naked. Could be something, you know. Why is it all NPCs right now? Is that how bad the servers are doing? The reason I stopped playing online before was because I was getting DC'd. Jesus fucking Christ, lads. Jesus fucking Christ, let me through, yeah? How about we have a good day out on the track, then? Might just use this speed boost up main then. Is this man a fucking burger? Is that a burger in front of me? So right, that's Scran. That's Scran in front. There's a plate of Scran. Driving a fucking car. Bullshit, that is. That's Mario. Playing Mario Kart. Mario. Straight through the center, baby. Fucker. There's a bomb. That's a bomb. Do a wide little drift. That's what it's about. That's what it's about. Is that the fucking guy that lives in the sewer? That's the sewer guy. Crab. It's Klutzy the Crab. Club Penguin style. The servers were shit in the bed though. I mean, I did try like 4 times to get back in. I think you can see which one of the real players, which one of the NPCs. We're in Bowser's fucking airship now, lads. This is sick. Tight lines. I'm waving. I'm waving. Wave back. Don't be rude. Okay, 20 off the better. It's alright. We're in a decent place. Although I did cross that 14th. Why are we going down the cannon? If you wave at someone when they pass you, it should give you a speed boost. That was clean. That was clean. We got a lot of people with that one. They were all bunched up. Had to do it. What the fuck? Free speed boosts off of Birdo. Also, anyone here watched Andor? I just finished season 2 the other day. A minute to rewatch Rogue One. Now that I've watched it, Andor. Even if you're not really that into Star Wars, you've never watched Star Wars, I don't know how it's gonna go. But if you're only like a casual Star Wars fan and you're like, you know, maybe you watched a little bit of the Disney Plus shows we're talking about and you're like, this kind of sucks. Watch Andor. That's just good television. I think it helps if you have like a vague... If you have a vague Star Wars knowledge, then some like stuff is like even cooler. But I don't think you need to know really anything about Star Wars to fuck with that. That shit's just gas. God, it is bright. I need a HDR screen today. He's 16th or better. Okay, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to drive real good here in a second. We made it. Why do you... I didn't even... Did you... That's fucked up. Okay, Nintendo, seriously, my back wheel went over the line and I touched the fucking thing and you reset me. That's not fair. Anyway, Andor's fucking sick. I think the whole show's good. Both seasons are different. I think the first season... Although I saw something that might change my mind. I'm not going to do any spoilers, so don't worry about it. But all I say is, I think the first season... I was thinking maybe it was better at telling like one long cohesive story better. Whereas the second one was good at telling... Because it has... This is the only thing, it's not even a spoiler, it's just a fact. It has some time skips in it. Thank God that didn't hit the fucking bomb, dude. You bitches. You fucking hit the bomb, man. But then I saw another thing that was like... Some of the arcs of Season 1 aren't even really connected to one another. But like, it does tell one longer cohesive story. But some of the arcs aren't even connected to one another in certain ways, like Season 2 is. So maybe... It's just good, man. It's just fucking good television. Watch Andor if you haven't. I personally was like, why the fuck would I ever... Like, why would I care about the guy from Rogue One that much? That doesn't feel like a series I'd want to watch. He's just like, he served his purpose in Rogue One? Nah, fuck that, man. Tony Gilroy cooked. That shows like, that's proper TV right there. That's real storytelling. That's real filmmaking. And I'm glad it happened. And if they never do anything like that again, that'll be Lucasfilm's greatest failure. Doesn't do as worse, but set up. What is it? The Golden Shell, I think, just shoots that shit up Main Street and drops coins. So I think you can kind of follow it and get coins, because the more coins you have, the faster you move. I don't think Season 2 was worse. I think it's all good, but I did love, like... Again, I'm not going to put any spoilers, but just the central important planet to Andor. That stuff was just unreal. But then again, there is like a central kind of planet in Season 2 that is like a through line throughout the whole thing that is really good too. And I love how they give every planet like its own... Like, they're really... These aren't just... I saw this as a commentary the other day, but I thought about it more. They aren't just like, this is the desert planet. People here, they live like a desert style. Like, they develop like a history and like different cultures in a way that feels really authentic without it coming across as like, this is just like a straight up allegory to one place in the real world. It's usually like a combination of like 3 or 4 real world places and like a little dash of like space stuff to make it like, you know, so it's not just like a straight up parody of something that already exists. I'm gonna lose. I think I'll just be the world's punching bag. That guy threw that fucking... Did you see that shit? Nah, fuck you, Mario. Playing Mario. He couldn't even cross the line, but he said, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna throw the boomerang backwards. That's fucked up, man. Should maybe buy both Outlaws and also play through one of the Jedi games again. Just love the universe. Isn't it fun when, like, real creatives get their hands on Star Wars and they get to tell, like, a creative story? It doesn't even mean it's always going to be good. It just means it can be interesting. And look, I liked Force Awakens. J.J. Abrams coming back for The Rise of Skywalker, not even his fault necessarily. I've watched the video that was about, like, how late into the process he was brought on and how the scripts were being rewritten every day and all that shit. The Rise of Skywalker was a fucking travesty. Genuinely one of the most dog shit written by the fucking Lucas, like the Lucasfilm fucking Disney art, like, story committee thing. Not even that story committee, like the fucking Star Wars story committee. Just written by a board of execs to say, we need a fucking banger, so just pull out all the stops of things we know people like, which is the Emperor, Star Destroyers, big lasers that blow up planets. Grow up, dickhead. Grow up. Anyway. I like people do interesting things. I said years ago, after like Rogue One maybe, I was like, I just want to see stories with a Star Wars twist. I just want to see normal stories, but just set them in Star Wars. Tell me a rom-com set on Coruscant. And then, hey, Andor didn't do that. Kinda. But it did stuff like that, where like there was just like, that was telling just human stories, like genuinely good TV stories, but they in Star Wars, and that's sick as fuck. A lot of genre setups in different arcs and stuff like that. You know, like they play around with a lot of spy themes and like that shit's fucking awesome. Tell a rom-com, make a horror movie set in Star Wars. You know? You've made a mature 4 streaming series. Make a horror film in Star Wars. They almost wanted to do a horror episode in Andor. You see that boomerang took out like all the bananas? Get on it. Owned. Oh, she owned me back. Not good. Not good. Just give Star Wars to the people who wrote Andor or the Jedi games. I don't know if I don't think Tony Gilroy ever wants to touch Star Wars again, which is understandable because that's a big project. But just give them to real creatives. Like the fact that so many... Think about all the Marvel and Star Wars projects that have started over the years that have just mysteriously been cancelled in pre-production because of creative differences. The only reason, and I've heard this now through... Okay, we'll just lose. Yeah, there'd be there's like so many things that would be great for... There's something about like sci-fi horror that hits of like, we're already kind of scared of like how big space is. Just it's the same thing as like when you make like a submarine horror movie. It's like, or like a ship, a ship in the ocean. It's like, you're so far from help and you don't know if anyone's ever going to find you. Like something about that just like hits already. You can tell what episode was going to be the horror episode. It wasn't done. I don't think it's I don't think it's a spoiler to say this because K2SO's in Rogue One and he has to meet Andor at some point. The episode that was going to introduce K2SO was going to be a horror episode. And it wasn't going to be how it's done in the show. It was going to be like there was the group of rebels were on a ship in space and they were transporting, or they were going through space or whatever. But then K2SO like wakes up on the ship, maybe like they stole an Imperial ship, and he wakes up and they're just stuck on the ship like him, like it's Alien. That would be pretty cool. Feel like me some I liked Mando Season 1 a lot. I thought that was fantastic. And I thought, hey look, they've proven they don't need to use existing characters for stories to do well. And then the Season 2, they were like, here's some existing characters that Mando can know. It's like, oh, you just made the whole galaxy feel a little bit smaller. But so a lot of them were done pretty well. Then Book of Boba Fett felt a bit odd. I've watched some stuff that made me appreciate certain aspects of it more. I still think it's not good. And the things that I think are the strongest are the things that I liked, like his Tusken Raider arc then. And then Season 3 of Mando was, I think, sucked. I think it was really campy in a bad way. And I think especially the ending was just so weak. I laughed out loud multiple times in the finale of Mando Season 3. I think the fact that they undid the finale of Season 2 in Book of Boba Fett just so they could have their little guys back is just like another proof of like some corporate dude was like, everyone loves Grogu. You can't have Grogu go away for any amount of time in the show. Everyone loves that little baby Yoda. They got to get baby Yoda back in the show. He's the moneymaker. I don't think Boba was shit. I just think it wasn't good. It has redeemable aspects, but I think it's a shame that the best episodes of Boba are the ones with Mando in them. But they basically just became a few episodes of The Mandalorian in the middle of Boba's show, and that's really... I don't know. Also, can we... I know streaming services, like Binge is like their whole model. When new shows are coming out on streaming services, can we have them come out episodically weekly? Thank you. I don't like the whole, like, drop a whole series and let everyone binge it in a day. It's fun speculating about what's going to be in the next episode. Speaking of which, when's House of the Dragon Season 3 coming out? Whoop. And SC3 was good when it focused on the Mandalorian. I think it just kind of... I don't know. It has good moments. And I think it's sad that the episode that online seemed to be the one that was most hated. And I think it's because of the cameos more so. But the one that felt the most like original, like Season 1 Mando, was the one where they go to the planet ran by Jack Black and Lizzo. I'm like, this feels like they went to a place, they have an objective to get here, but, you know, they got to do their fucking side quest. And I know that formula gets boring, but I think it's fun. I think that's what works in Mando, is like... And what would have been cool if they had seen him do without the need of Grogu was like... Just have him go around the galaxy and see more of the galaxy, man. Just tell stories in Star Wars. You don't need to fuck it. Dave Filoni, I know you love your characters and you love wolves and whatever. Not everything needs to interconnect. Not everyone needs to know one another. You motherfucker. Not everyone needs to be an old family friend. They're allowed to... They're allowed to be strangers to one another. They're allowed to, like... It's a big galaxy. Not everyone needs to meet one another once or twice. You little freak. Though Cad Bane was pretty cool in Book of Boba Fett. I won't lie. I'm glad that came back. I got Star Wars opinions. Sorry, guys. Again, like the DayZ. And if you don't know anything about Star Wars, this conversation sucks. Yeah, I thought... That's the great thing about Andor. Just tell some fucking Star Wars stories where not everyone needs to know one another. Or if they do need to know one another, like Wolf, Yularen and Krennic and whatever the fuck. Tell in a way that's like, it's not a fucking big deal. It's like, yeah, that makes sense, but like, this doesn't need to be like, you know, Yularen doesn't need to walk on screen and go, I am Admiral Yularen. I was a Clone Wars veteran. I will die on the Death Star. Anakin was my friend. Yeah, they talked about using Leia, and that would have been fucking stupid. I don't think it necessarily... I don't know if it would have been stupid, but if they'd used it in a campy way... Like, if they'd used Leia any further in Rogue One than they did... Then I would have been dumb. But if she'd just shown up with Bail at one point... I don't think that would have been necessarily bad. If she was just, like, behind Bail and he, like, hands her some papers and whatever. Just I'd be like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, why wouldn't he be with his daughter? She's an ambassador for the fucking planet. I had issues with Rogue One originally. My issues with Rogue One aren't... I think Rogue One's a good movie. I think it's a great movie. My issues with Rogue One was to do with how Jyn Erso... And it makes sense. It's her pivotal character turn. She does not want to fight the galaxy, or the Empire, until her dad does. Well, you haven't watched Rogue One yet. Come on, what are you doing? She doesn't want to fight until her dad does. That makes sense, right? But it means that for half the movie, she's basically just talking about how much she doesn't want to be there. Which again makes sense. She wants to run away. But that is your when that's like the POV character. And yet there are other characters that are doing things that I think were maybe a little more interesting in the first half and remain interesting throughout the whole thing. I was like, oh, maybe it's a little bit sad that they didn't focus more on the ensemble and less on Jyn. But I get it. I understand why they did it. But I was like, you know, maybe it would have been cool if, like, it was Jyn and Galen's perspective, so that way you could see, like, Bodhi and him convincing Bodhi, like, he's doing the right thing. Not using Leia shows the Vader and the Empire were just paranoid about her. I mean, they weren't really paranoid. They literally just watched her fucking ship fly away. And he watched them hand the fucking plans through the door. But that's why Rogue One, like, gives that credence. Because if that hadn't been a thing, but she was just an ambassador and they were just chasing a ship down and being pricks, then that would have 100% been like, yo, What do you mean I weren't in the top 8? I was fucking 7th, dickhead. Ref. Motherfucker. Alright, I'm a bit carded out. I've been playing Kart. I've been live streaming for 4 hours, okay? I was playing Mario Kart for like 2 hours before I jumped on stream. I won't lie. But we're gonna have a look. Wait, Spike. Rollback lag. Fuck 'em, brother. I was 7th, man. Ooh, new vehicle. I think to actually unlock all the characters, I have to go through and I have to podium every speed of Grand Prix. Lil Dumpy! And the Roadster Royale, that's crazy. A Royale with cheese. Oh, okay, so doing a 150 does... Okay, so I think I just have to 3-style everything. Ah, fuck it, alright, we'll go. We'll try and get a gold trophy on this bad boy. I don't know. Andor's just good. Andor's good. Tell fun stories in Star Wars. It's a good universe. I would love if they told stories, and I know there's the Acolyte. I need to watch the Acolyte. Tell stories that aren't in the same fucking 50-year period. You know? Go 1,000 years back or go 1,000 years forward. I know the Acolyte's 1,000 years back. The High Republic's like 300 years back. With all the novels. And like have it genuinely feel different, not just like the same shit but in a different coat of paint, like they did with the Old Republic. I know people like the Old Republic. I don't want to make any enemies. I know people like the Old Republic. But you got to admit, the Old Republic is just the galactic... it is just the Clone Wars crossed with the Galactic Civil War in a different coat of paint. Like, there's like a different Millennium Falcon, a different Han Solo, there's different, you know, evil Sith with masks. Fuck your poor Chungus life, bro. What happened? How's the obsing going, Tony? Finally done. How you feeling, bud? You gotta be up early. What's the go? Bumper FPS. I was talking about you before, Bumper. I can't remember why. What was I talking about? What did I say about Bumper? I don't know. Bumper, have you seen the gambling we've got on the Minecraft server yet? I might jump on the Minecraft server for a little bit before I end stream. I was talking about it before. I can't remember why. I feel like I was telling a story about Melbourne, maybe? I don't know. We're talking about Star Wars, so apologies, Bumper. You should watch Andor, though. It's a good movie. It's set before number 4, the one that you watched that had the Death Star fight. New Switch is good. I mean, new Mario Kart. The actual console itself's kind of clean. Check it out, everyone. It's a bit bigger than the old Switch. It's got a nice little slick look to it. Controllers are a bit bigger. The screen's a bit bigger. I think it's pumping out some fucking heat, let me tell you. Because that thing could do 4K, 120 FPS. They kind of fucking cooked on that thing. Like the Mario Kart? Dude, let's go. And the new Pokemon games will still look like arse and run at 30 FPS anyway, so who cares? Game Freak still don't know how to make a 3D game. See a show that revolves around Sith Empire during the era of the Old Republic. Yeah, but one that's not just like what we've already seen in a different coat of paint. Yeah. Tell some new original stories that feel cool. But yeah, if Tony and Bumper, you guys are around in like, I don't know, 15 minutes, and you want to jump on some Minecraft before bed. Oh no, Bumper, don't get him started. Tony's an unhappy camper at the minute. Oh, I like how the red shells, they fucking target whoever's not just been hit, so you can hit multiple people. That's so good. You fucker. You fucker. Also, Bumper, I did see your tragic golf score today. I do apologize about that. We'll get him on the next one, bud. What happened? What was... Wind not blowing in your favor? Can't putt to save your life? Fuck, dude. We'll get you down to mini golf, will we? But you coming back up at PAX? Yeah, imagine like, yeah, do like the Sith Empire where like a lot of people were like, there was a lot of people that were Sith that were Force sensitive, but also they're just kind of like dudes. Like before they went like all cultic psychos. It was the Sith Empire that like destroyed all the Sith and then they made them do like the rule of two psycho shit, right? Before that, like they were bad people, but like they were kind of just like more like people. Fuck my shit up. Was it fucked up greens or you just can't putt? Sometimes you get a psychotic green, man. What if they just put the holes this week in a bad place for you, bud? I'm trying to save you. I'm trying to give you all of the excuses in the playbook. Just stupid? Ah, well. Happens. Fuckers. Get squished. Owned. Where's the finish line, Randy? Big boost. Let's go. We're culty weirdos that just had politics. Yeah, but politics is like so boringly normal. In the most evil way. Hey, maybe politicians are the real bad guys, you know what I'm talking about? No, I'm joking. Some of them. One of them, in particular, right now, is being real bad. I like all the Trump supporters right now that are like, dude, I voted for him, but this new bill is bad. And it's like, everyone's been telling you for fucking ages he's evil. He's actually just evil and you only just realized it. But like, because now it inconveniences you. But it's inconveniencing everyone for so long, you dumbass. You fucking idiot. My god, you're so dumb. Biggest boost. Uh-oh. Get me around this fucker. Dude, that guy fucking spitting coins on it. He's kind of doing tricks. Dude, you can do crazy tricks in some places in this game. If you land on someone's head, you bonk them, right? You do like a little Goomba stomp on them. Dare I say? And if you chain it, you can just keep hitting people if they're in like a big crowd. It's fucking awesome. Excuse me. Oh, this is the one with the fucking sick-ass... Dude, there's like an awesome bit at the end of this track. You drive... It's a horror movie, and you drive on the movie. Oh, no ink behind me, guys. No ink behind me. They're shocked that the rights removing bill is removing rights from everyone, not just minorities. Yeah. And that Palantir, the company named after Sauron's device for monitoring and long-range communication, is actually monitoring all Americans and creating a database. Dude, who could have seen that coming? The company named after the device that can see anything anywhere is seeing shit anywhere? That's crazy. Aristocrat Yoshi. Yo! Look at this. We're on the movie. And then we're going back through the screen, 3D. I'm charging Chuck. Hey, charging Chuck. What? I didn't get up that. Okay. No, you don't, you little fucker. Die. You little fucker. Poor Tony. Just read your same fuck your poor Chungus life. First place. Hey, we're in the single. I'm trying to get... I think I've locked it in. Trying to get the gold. And if I get this one, I think it'll be 3-star. Of this cup. Because this is the one I came third on. I think I need to get gold and all to unlock Mirror and 200cc. Or only one of them. Maybe Mirror and then 200cc? Not really sure. I don't really want 200cc. Because it kind of sucks. That was a mistake. Oh, fucking was it? Oh, almost. That was awesome. Got him. God, I wish I had a little red shroom to get across there, man. Ooh, that's a bit sharp. Ooh, he just dodged that, huh? Get on, don't fucking cross my line ever again. Moose moment. This ain't bad, though. This ain't bad. That little baby fuckhead. Kill. Kill. Oh, I was really hoping that that leaf would jump me up onto the rope bridge and I'd be able to grind on it, but apparently not. Dude, you know what I should install, actually? Bumper, hear me out. I should install Switch Sports. You want me to play some golf, dude? You see how fucking dog shit I am at putting. I've never gotten Kamek before in my life. They are all the Wiggler. You bastard. Mario the baby. Why? Someone throw a blue shell in there, please. Right this instant. I love that for me. How have I only got 2 coins? That's crazy. Oh, is this one where I drive on this guy's spine? Ah, this one's sick. Fuckers. slowing down a lot. Is there a blue shell coming I don't know about? Look at that. Look at those blue lanterns in the eye sockets. Tell me we ain't doing something like that on the Minecraft server. Colby. Let's fucking go! Get shit on, dude. Just get fucking owned. How about that, man? Fucking clean. 3-star gold. Easy. Easy scam. This guy's for actual children. This game is for children, man. It's for babies. Fucking Kobe the bomb. Mushroom. Straight past him. Easiest shit of my life. Get on. I want X game mode. I don't run out of the winning potion or nothing. Show me, give me my laurels. There he is, Yoshi. Yoshi. Is that a monkey with a crown? What is that? That's Two Tap Tony Monkey is who that is. That's Two Tap Tony Monkey. He ain't got a mustache though. What's up with that? 3-star gold. Red monkey. Dude, maybe your Minecraft skin should be red. Maybe. Alright, what I just want to check. I'm done with Mario Kart. I want to jump on some. I'll jump on the Minecraft server to show off the gambling thing. Gambling. Funny. Oh, aristocrat purple Yoshi, man. He kind of getting it. I kind of like that. The carpet flyer. Yo. Too bad I'm sticking to the hyper pipe. Right. Well, this one's the only one that's also silver, and then we have a bunch of 1 and 2 stars here. So we've got to work on that. But this is the main menu. Looks a lot like... Ready to hear that? A little bit different, if you know about Switch stuff. There's game chat. The microphone on this thing sounds atrocious. Not gonna lie to you, bud. Not good. But... insert the game card. Alright. Still, Liam. Matt. Liam, I will be selling you the Switch. And you can also borrow my Breath of the Wild. I want to install that. Thanks. And there'll probably be some other shit I can download at another time. I did want to install Arceus and see how that's going. 10 minutes remain. Anyway, who cares? It's my Minecraft. Watch this. You ready? What do you feel about that? What do you feel about that? You like that? Do you like that, do you? I bet you like that. Let's open this bad boy up. What's happening? I want to join Hamburger Inc. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm just going to join here in case you would like to talk. That actually might be a bit dangerous, because anyone can join. I want to set the status of the thing to be like, live on stream. Live on Twitch. Careful. And we'll see if anyone pays attention to that. A modern and progressive, but we've got to play Lethal Company this week. I'll see if Lockie wants to do it now. He's fixed his computer. You still in here, Lockie? I think he probably went to bed. He said BRB and then never bead. Wanna play Lethal sometime this weekend? Smart? Alright, let's switch this shit up. No one ever answered my question in the title, by the way. Is it better to be Mario or the Kart? Mine... Oh, I almost writ Minecraft like chow mein. Minecraft gambling smile. What do you guys believe? Is it better to be Mario or the Kart? Let's run it. Ooh! Minecraft Whelms. Is it better to be Italian or a car? Well, let me tell you. There's some Italian cars out there. Expensive. I think it might be better to be Italian. Personally, if I'm thinking about it, probably be Italian or something. This connecting to the realm is taking a while. That was to mute my mic. There we go. Ah, back in the casino where I belong. Welcome, everyone, to the casino. First of all, if I might, thank God that Among Us didn't have a penis on it. I was actually... that's probably fine. What's the worst thing that could happen? A giant... This is Douglas. He has his Among Us plush and this is him in Minecraft. And he's got a big dumper. And yesterday, he had a giant penis that was leaking. And I won't say what. Welcome to Steve-O's... Oh, so I live over here. We'll give you a little tour, shall we? This is the Steve-O's Casino. What do you reckon, huh? Still work in progress. Still under construction. But, like, come on. I made the sign. I made the building. But I made the sign. Pretty good sign, right? Welcome. This is Two Tap Tony Realm. I have no idea what Tony... I think he's still figuring out his... I don't like that it says Gay Tony. But, whatever. That's Tony's house over there. It's Tony's house. Wow. And he's great. And then here we have the Severed Sheep Head. That's a wool store with an automatic shearer. I'm a little concerned that maybe the machine's backed up downstairs. I'll have to check. Get some emeralds. We'll get some, you know. Here's the test. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little backed up. Whoops. Here's the mailbox where people receive mail and send mail to one another. Bumper has mail. Bumper FPS from chat. He has mail. I don't have mail. No mail in my box. Tony's got mail. We're not going to look at that. That's... Now, this is the best. This is this is the... Other than the gambling machine I'm going to show you soon, this is the best thing on the server. You ready? This is a beehive store with an apiary attached to it, and it says, "Oh, honey, honey," and then get this, right? And it farms honeycomb. That's Joe's house. Quick. Jay's house is over there with the iron farm. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about that one. Here's bamboo. Here's the bamboo store and farm. Looks like a giant shoot of bamboo. You go in. We got paper. We got stick. We got block. We got this guy who buys stick. Let's go. I'm going to take the sugar out of there. I accidentally crafted. That's best bamboo. And then we're still going around the casino. This used to be a park, but we thought maybe the better use of land would be casino. That's Bumper's house. That's Oni's house. Don't worry about that. We've got these cute bridges over there. That's Steve-O's island. We don't worry too much about Steve-O's island, but it's a little cherry grove. It's nice. Let's go in the casino. Work in progress. We've got the fish tank. Okay. Upstairs, there will be, like, you know, more gambling machines. There'll be more gambling machines ever in here, but right now, this is the bar. This is Tony's little creation. This is the VB mat. Okay. And then over here, we got my gambling machine that we're going to put some diamonds in, and we're going to go. Come on, big money, big money. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. I don't want to look at how it works. Alright, we're a little low on plants to... Oh, no, we're doing okay. Chicken jockey? Yeah, there's been some chicken... you want to see some chickens, actually. Well, there's none here. We gotta gamble. We'll go back to my house when I'm ready. Fuck! I need a max win. I walked in here with how much? 25 diamonds? 19 now. So we need 2 wins to come out on top. Yes! 4x. 4x gold. Gold, gold, gold. Go again. What are we down to? 22? We win 2 in a row. Easy. Fucker. Alright, we might have to win a few. The payout's 4x right now. Like, that's good odds. 1 in 5, 4x. No, maybe it's not good odds. Fuck. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We're going home. We'll come back to this place. But that's the casino. You know, that's something we've been working on around here. We've got some good shit going on. We've been working a bit on the Nether Highway. On these paths and the bridges and whoosh whatnot. This is Steve-O's island. We don't worry about that. Let me just skip on down the path, though. Let's go to my place. This is my place. First of all, bridge. Rate the bridge. Thoughts? Pretty good bridge, right? Lanterns. Overgrown. We've got the tough blocks. We've got the covered area on the bridge. We've got plants growing in underneath it. We come over to my house. Pretty good bridge. Tony built most of that, and then I did some decoration. Put some legs on it. We go over to my house, alright? Boom. Also, I made a hedge maze, and the hedge maze was too easy, so I'm rebuilding the hedge maze to make it harder. Don't worry about it. This is my place. It's a little bit of a castle. You know, hadn't built a castle in Minecraft in so long, so I made a little villa castle, you know. It's a little cute one. Let's take a look inside, shall we? We come up to... I need to work on my garden a little bit, but we come up here. We've got this... I'm working on my smithy over here. So I'm a smelting and crafting area over there. Working on that. But they've got a little plaza. Got some guys. Got some fellas. That's the courtyard. I mean, we've got some cats. We've got the kitchen. Little pizza oven. Got some bits and bobs. You know? Come down here. We've got the storage area. Important that it's all labelled. Haven't got anything in these yet. Okay. This goes out to the maze. Open that up. We go to the mine down there. That's a little crafting area there. Little forge. Don't worry about it. It's not done yet. Okay. Let's go upstairs. We go up. Hallway. Little study area. We've got some music. What is this? Ooh, a banger. Here's we got... This is Noodle. In honor. May she rest in peace. We come upstairs. Up into my bedroom. This is where the magic happens, right here. Yeah, look at the view, you know? Well, what am I going to do? Don't look at the view. We come out here. Perfect view, okay? This is what you need in your life. You need a great view of the casino flashing. An unfinished house that's likely to ever be finished. Oni's skyscraper of glass and quartz. And the top half of an Among Us man. That's what it's all about. We grind for these views. We grind for these views. And then, yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of... Well, it's not it. I mean, there's some things in the progress. That's a great song, but it is a bit loud right now. We've got some things in progress, okay, around here. Obviously, we've got the forge going. We need to rebuild the hedge maze. And also in the basement, work in progress is... Because we're building the casino, we're also building a nightclub, okay? But where do you go after that? Where's afters? Where are you going to unwind? So I'm building a little bit of an underground onsen with a little mini bar and a hangout area. And the lights work. So you can come in here, we'll go... This will be a secret door you open up and it's a little... Then you come down here and there's showers and there's going to be a sauna and a second little spa. We've got this spa right here that you can chill out in. You know what I'm talking about? It's vibes, man. It's just vibes around here. Turn that shit off for now. That's kind of what's going on in the Minecraft. That's the Minecraft server. We've got an ancient city to explore. We haven't defeated the Ender Dragon yet. We've kind of held off from doing that. So people are keen for it. I'd like to defeat the Ender Dragon, although there is always the worry. And already there's people not playing on the server, you know? But for the most part, people are enjoying the server. There's always the worry that you defeat the Ender Dragon, you get some elytras, and then it's just like, people are like, what are we going to do now? We've got so much to do. We've got to finish the casino. We've got like 5 more gambling machines we've got to build in there. You know, we've got the nightclub, we've got the onsen we need to build. We've got to build some more auto farms around here that are themed in a cute way. We need to finish the Nether Hub, you know? Yeah, look, this is Bumper's house right here. Bumper, you've got mail, by the way. Should probably jump on and get your mail, man. See? Bumper's house is so cute. You've got mail, man. I have no idea what's going on at Oni's house, I'll be honest. There's a few things I'd like to change about that if I could, but, you know, how can I complain when his bedroom now faces the giant flashing Steve-O sign? It is like a drying rack if you turn it on its side or something. It does look like... It's probably what like white chocolate Toblerone's going to look like with shrinkflation. Just it keeps going that way, you know what I'm talking about? That motherfucker's got gaps between them now. Let's go in the casino. Let's do a bit of gambling. I'm back. Should give Douglas a rack? That's not a bad idea. Yes! Straight back in the machine. Yes! Winner! Straight back in. Fuck. I need to move the cactus farm underneath this thing so it can fuel it. Come on, baby. Yay! Now we're back to 24. I need to walk out here with more than 25 diamonds, otherwise I'm gonna loss today. Or at least break even. Yay! Thank you. Appreciate that. And hold on, let me turn my side monitor on. This shit everything might go crazy for a second. Did it go crazy for a second, chat? Yep, sure did. But I have a side monitor again. Oh, that's my computer. Don't look at my computer. That was me asking Lockie if he wants to play Lethal Company. Bub, you want to play Lethal Company this weekend? Stream it. Lethal Company. There's a new update out, bud. Not that that means anything to you. You've only played it once. You want to play, bud? You, me, Tony, my friend Lockie? And anyone else who wants to join? Alright, well, I win. That's the gambling machine. And how good of a time was it when you played it? It was pretty fun, right? Dude, that shit was crazy. I've never seen that. We should give him a pair of big naturals. You're onto something. No, don't. Dude, don't give me a discount on the wool. I need to pay full price so that I can get some of this fucking wool out of our economy, dude. It's going on for far too long. Oh fuck, he just restocked right in front of me. We gotta get some of this shit out of the fucking economy, bud. We got fucking woolflation around here. There you go. Thanks, bud. You're so fucking special when you smile. That just popped in my head. Sorry. Anyway. Yeah, that's the Minecraft set. It's been good times. We got tunnels. We got tunnels. We got tunnels. We got tunnels. There are cathedrals everywhere there for those with the eyes to see them. And it's been fun. I joined this server after they'd been playing for 2 weeks already. And I said, hey, can I join you guys and just be the gardener? I just want to make the server look pretty. So it did look like a fucking mess when I got here, I won't lie. But, you know, we built paths and we built these little plants and the mail system and the shops and stuff. You know, we put the proper roads in and bridges and whatnot. We've really turned this place around. And I'm happy that I could finally give the server something it needed, which was gambling. You know? That's important. That's important. Ooh. That's a banger. That's a banger. Alright, how are we looking? How are we looking? You know what I think time is? I think it's time that I said goodnight. What's the time? Real? That's 11:30. Let me find someone who is deserving of a raid, and then I might call it a night. But it was fun to be back playing some Mario Kart, showing you the server. We'll be streaming some Mario Kart and Minecraft, and probably Counter-Strike and Lethal. I can't get that fucking hair off the microphone. It's pissing me off. So I'll probably be trying to stream more often. Although I do need to finish those DayZ videos I was talking about. Although that could be a fun stream as well, Bumper, like your second DayZ session, because the characters are getting wiped and we also shot ourselves in the head. So I throw us on a third-person server and see how you go. See if we can get you your first kill, first interactions with real players, even just chatting to them. That's the fun. That's where the game shines. I'll be honest. So we've got stuff we can do this weekend. That could be good. Why don't we... Speaking of DayZ, why don't we raid Joe? Ms. Joeito. Who is using the new shotgun and riding a boat, it looks like. We're getting an ad for a Nintendo Switch too. I'm glad you do that. Like, I was talking to Tony about it, and he's like, dude, it's like overwhelming. Like you need to eat in that. You need to like survive. Like, it's intense. I was like, yeah. Like the inventory stuff gets easier as you figure out its quirks, how it works. And then after that, it's fun. It should be great. The song's a fucking banger. Yeah, I'm gonna send the raid over to Miss Joeito. Long-time DayZ friend. Make sure you tell her hello from Monk Cooper, from Coops. And hopefully she gives y'all a good show. Appreciate everyone coming out. If you haven't, follow quickly before you go. Go, quick, follow. I'm lying anyway. See you later. I love you. Bye-bye. Ooh. Ooh.
No.
Ms. Joeito.